All right, I have no idea if it was showing I'm not going live today for some of you. I don't know what's going on. I just checked it. It's supposed to be normal. It's set for every Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. So don't have any exceptions in there. Don't have vacation mode on. I have no idea why some of you were seeing that there's no stream today. So welcome in. Thanks for showing up anyway. That's annoying that Twitch was lying. I hope everyone's day is going well. It's Friday. I can't complain. Hope yours is going well too. Lovely. It looks like a bunch of my automation is yet again not working. If I literally have to refresh these things every single time before stream, it's not really automated. And that pisses me off. Yeah, these things aren't working for shit. What the hell, Stream Deck? Hey, Sogbread, how you doing? Oh, Tiny Bear, nice! You're making progress. Very cool. Very cool. All right, since... Oh, now it decides to do it. That is not the button that was supposed to do it, but whatever. Okay. Hey, at least something's working. Other than automation issues, it's going pretty well here, so I hope everyone else is enjoying their day. Trying to... Yeah. Do your thing, Zog. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, automation. Some discretion advised. You need to be there for 75% of the process. Basically... Hey, Andre. Yes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. 2 days till next mission. Well, Tiny Bear. Yesterday you got a nice Zephyr part, right? Let's see. You got the Zephyr Prime systems yesterday. How would you like to see if we can get you the rest of Zephyr Prime today? You might still have to farm the materials to make her, but you would at least have the parts if we can do it. Pyrotic. So far, Tiny Bear only has the systems, so... Oddly, I've got a bunch of Zephyr relics. So some Z2... Let's see. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Neo Z2s for the blueprint. I've got 4 Meso R4s for the chassis. And then for the Neuros, I've got a couple Lith C8s and a couple Neo Z3s. So, got something to try it, but yeah. Oh no, Tiny Bear, you wouldn't. She is currently vaulted. I'm just saying, if you're interested, I'm down for trying to see if we can get you the rest of the set, so you've got your first Prime Warframe. Like I said, you'd still have to farm the materials, but at least you'd have a good Prime Warframe. And yes, she's very good, Tiny Bear. I regularly take her into Steel Path on a build that only has the reactor and 1 Forma. So she's a very small investment to make good when you have the right mods. Oh, Pyrotic, you want to help out? Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And although, Tiny Bear, so yesterday when we took you into Railjack, I want to say you were doing great in the Railjack. The only reason I didn't take you on more is because I felt once we got out of the Railjack, it was a little bit too tough for you. Like you just didn't have this, the mods to really stay alive there. So I don't want you to feel bad about that. You're only like MR2, MR3. You're very early in the game. You did great on the Railjack. Okay. But so we'll probably do some regular ones, just regular Void Fissures here, to get you the rest of those parts. All right. Yes, exactly, Silencer. This will be a very good frame for you if you like her playstyle and want to invest in her. So, all right. So, Erotic wants to help out with the farm. And Tiny Bear, you're Tiny Bear 8 in game, right? You are, yep. Silencer? Okay. I like it. Are you on... Do one without you? Okay. Baruch, yeah. Work on whatever you want to work on. Especially if we're doing lower level stuff. I'm going to be leveling some stuff too because I want to hit MR30. So, you know. Exactly, Nocturne. Like, Tiny Bear does not have some of the stuff that we have, for sure. So it's going to be a lot harder. Let's see. We've got some pending ones that we can just... If they were going to accept it, they would have by now, so... There we go. Yeah, Tiny Bear, you're going to need to use a relic, otherwise you can't get the rewards here. So what I would recommend, since what we're trying to do is get you the Zephyr parts, if you see a Zephyr Prime part come up out of our relics, that should be your target. Because that way you'll, and once you farm the parts, the materials for her, you'll be able to just build her. She'll be your first Prime, so... Silencer, Tiny Bear is on PC. I know. All right. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? You all go drop Kyle a follow. Do me a favor. Good friend of mine, awesome variety streamer, and also the DM for our monthly Dungeons and Dragons campaign. So if D&D is your thing, we've got some awesome people involved. I have a lot of fun with it. And it's also becoming a podcast. Oh, that is support for... Yeah, no, it's... Sorry, it's not related to you. That one is support for Nurtured, because he's also... good streamer and great for Eidolons, which I'm trying to get into. Ooh, Tiny Bear, that sucks. You got a lot of Zephyr relics? All right. You have to touch it? Gotcha. Did you look at the Condoma one? All right, so Silent, I think you said you're not online yet. Oh, hey, there you are. All right. Yeah, so Tiny Bear obviously is going to have very few prime parts. Try to guide you into what to pick. Let me see. All right, we got stuff. Zephyr. All right, so you should have some Lith relics, so that one might be a good starting point. How many Meso relics and how many Neo relics do you have, Tiny Bear? Yeah, yeah. We know you don't have any Zephyr relics. It's just any relics that you can open for Lith, Meso, and Neo. How are you looking on each of those? Yeah, but how many do you have? Just so we know how many shots we have. I have spares if we need to. I can probably hook you up with some random ones just so you can pop them. Well, actually, Neo, I can... Oh, you're not going to have void traces, so giving you these wouldn't help. Kyle, I know. You got 4 Meso, okay. Neo, how many you got? 1 Neo. Alright. Alright, so I need to trade you some Meso and Neo. Silent and Pyrotic. Would you two drop out of the group quick? I don't want to mess you up bringing you to a PC dojo. I'm gonna hook our friend Tiny Bear up with some random Meso and Neo relics, and then we'll be right back to start the relic popping. Thank you, thank you. Oh, before we do this, I should ask, do you have credits for the trade, Tiny Bear? How are you looking on credits? We'll see when we get there. No biggie. We'll get you what we can. Kyle.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you for the stretch. Lumi with the raid, welcome in! How was the stream? How was the stream? Kyle, can you grab that shout out, please? Welcome, welcome. You want some index farming, huh? Thank you. Oh, Bear Kitty. Sneaking in.
But I had a look and I don't have nearly as many recipes or ingredients, so I probably should be doing get raids and getting ingredients and whatnot too.
Oh, Bear Kitty, very nice.
Oh, okay, a 5-star raid is a max.
Little Pokemon. Is this Pokemon, right? I feel like that's Pokemon. Yes, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Kadoma. I'm an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, the developer of Warframe. So we do a lot of Warframe here. We do a lot with the community. I myself really started into the game just back in June. So the community's been really helpful getting me along here. I just really want to give back to them. So I've been learning some speed running of some end game things. Been taking we do a lot with the community here. We're regularly getting community members into the group, and we have a newer player who we are going to try to hook up with their first prime frame today. We're going to pop some relics with them. So yeah, welcome in. Yeah, 2-factor authentication. So what this is saying is you need to log into your account on the Warframe website, Tiny Bear. And there will be steps there when you actually go to your account to enable 2-factor authentication. So basically it means if you log into a new device, it's going to check make sure it's okay by sending like an email to your email account, that type of thing. It's a good way to keep your account safe so you don't get hacked. I recommend it on every account you have. Came to congratulate me. Congratulate me on what? Oh yeah. Okay, so it was Pokemon. Yeah. Ah, you got it. Nice. Nice. Okay, so you just give me any random cheap mod. Oh, you got credits. You are good. Nice. Any random cheap mod. We had a founder help out too. Nice. Yeah, the Warframe community is amazing. That is honestly why I stuck around, because they just love helping each other. All right, we're going to start with some Meso. What do I have a ton of? P10s. All right, so what you're get? No, 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 no. Don't give me the gold ones. Don't give me the gold ones. Take all of those out. Just give me one bronze one. Those are gonna do a lot more for you than they're gonna do for me. So you're gonna wanna hold on to those. Very generous, but you are just starting out. You're gonna need those. Yep. So just pick one bronze one that you have a bunch of. Ah, on the partnership with Warframe. Thank you. Yes, much appreciated. That is super cool. Between that, the raid, it's been awesome. They have been. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to start something. Thank you for that. That literally reminds me. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, Tiny Bear. I forgot to do something here. I haven't started it just yet. 1 second. Start giveaway. All right, that should be started now. There we go. I forgot. No, well, you just need to do one. That's fine. You don't need to give me like a 1-for-1 on it. Just one mod is fine. I forgot. I intended to start this when the stream started. I forgot. So yes, please enter. Speaking of digital streams, enter for a chance to win free platinum. It'll be delivered by Digital Extremes, not next week, but the week after. So good luck to everyone. All right, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna hook you up with some Neos. All right, what do we have a ton of? Ooh, M4. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I forgot I could middle click. All right, same thing. Just one bronze mod, and you're good to go.
We just become best friends. Yep.
That works too. That you'll have a ton of those later. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, your finest unranked ammo drum. Exactly. All right. So this should help you out. All right, we're gonna launch from orbiters because that'll be nicer on our friends on other consoles. So we're gonna go back to the orbiters. I'll re-invite everyone. Yeah, the science, well, they're considered the same. When you're early in the game, like Tiny Bear is, they are a little more rare. I know, Bear Kitty. Hey, squirrels. Yeah, we can work on that. You were not in yet. Tiny Bear was here, so I had the thought, why don't we try to help a new player out and get them their first prime? They got that Zephyr part yesterday, so we're going to see if we can get them the rest of the Zephyr set. Hey, Chores Pal. Welcome in. We have a new player to the game, MR3. They've been hanging in the channel a lot. We got them one of the rare Zephyr parts yesterday by pure chance. So we figure, let's see if we can get them the other 3 Zephyr parts they're missing so they can build their first prime frame. At the moment, no. We've got, we already have 2 other community members who are like, hey, I want to help. So we already have a couple people offering the Zephyr relics too along with me, so I think we've got good chances, but we can definitely rotate you in soon, squirrels. Oh, Nurse Steinex, nice. All right. Are you all good on void traces? If you're all good on void traces, I'm thinking we go for the blueprint, which was that a Neo? That might have been a Neo. Hold on. Red Veil is a syndicate that you can choose to align with. Okay, yeah, I've got a bunch of blueprints on Neo. If you all are good with that, if you all have void traces, why don't we start for the other rare, and then we'll go for the 2 easy parts. No, don't trade Aya for that. Honestly, full disclosure chat, since I'm getting so much into Eidolons, I am going to be farming up Aya, and I am going to make a second Volt so that I have one for Eidolons and one for everyday use. I've decided it's going to happen. So we will be farming more Volt here soon. Ah, thank you, Falumi. Oh, 3 a.m. Yes. Grab some sleep. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the congrats. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Tiny Bear. Not a fan of jelly beans. Oh, you picked one? Good call. All right. I am not, to be perfectly honest. Yes. Always appreciate people helping out new Tenno. So definitely, please go drop a follow for Falumi. Chores Pal, it depends. Syndicates are fully your choice. Turns out I got into the right ones because I can get some specters that are needed for something I'm doing endgame. If you're gonna choose them, choose 3 that are in the same hallway. Just if you look for the augments for a Warframe that you like and go by that. It really doesn't matter outside of that, but choose 3 in the same hallway. Perrin, Red Veil, and New Loka are in the same hallway. They align well without detracting from each other as you level them up. Same with the other 3. Arbiters, Steel Meridian, and Cephalon Suitor are in the same hallway. They all align well without detracting from each other as you level them up. So if you go with either of those 3 sets that I mentioned together, you'll be able to level 3, potentially 4 at a time, if depending on how you do it. And that's the most efficient way.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have
right.
Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload.
I'm griefing here.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a
I
relic.
completely changed up keybinds like my
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
like my title says, and
Look for more reactant.
I'm already messing it up because I did some severe changes, chat. Some severe keybind changes. It is going to be rough to start. I'm definitely going to be a worse player initially as I adjust to them, but it'll be better in the long run, especially for things like Eidolon, speedruns, all that. So we're gonna adjust. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why am I up here? It says up. What the hell? How do you go up? There's an up. There's an up. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All right, you all are 1 away from popping your relics, so be sure to grab them.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed.
Snake Doc,
Proceed to the
welcome
extraction
in.
point.
How you doing? Oh, it's down. Of course. This tile set, I tell you. Tiny Bear, you're doing the navigation well. You're keeping up. Very nice. No, I did not fall off the slide, I tell you. The Ninja slide. There it is. Grab the Zephyr part. Tiny Bear, be sure to grab the gold. Aha.
Of one person acting true
1 for 1.
self.
Oh, Snake Doc, you're in Florida too? Nice. I need to get out and enjoy the weather more. All right, it's all downhill from here, man. In the good way, in the easy way that gravity is working for us, because you now, Tiny Bear, you now have both of the rare parts for Zephyr. We just have the easy ones to get. Hey, Archangel. I don't know. In my part of Florida, it has been nice. I'll be going back to Michigan in a few weeks, but it's been nice here. Exclamation mark overlay. George Plow. Exclamation mark overlay. All right. Obviously, we've got ads. I'm waiting to ready up the next one until ads. If you want to, if you all see one that looks good, go for it. We're done with Neo. That's all we needed for Neo, surprisingly. Oh, well, technically, I've got a couple neuroptics on Neo. You're already back? Oof. All right, so we've got the chassis on Meso. For the neuroptics, I've got 2 on Lith and 2 on Neo. Ah, you're not done yet? Gotcha. You picked one? That works. All right, common, so we don't do anything with the void traces. Nice, Snake Doc. You've been in Southwest Florida since 1980. Yeah, we are just visiting right now. We're spending a few weeks. We're doing a snowbird thing, basically. That is the nice thing about having remote work options and no kids. You can do the snowbird thing before you retire. With Airbnbs, with trusted house sitters doing pet sitting. You got options. Yes, yes it is. Exclamation mark song will work. But yeah, we are actually in Northwest Florida at the moment.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Wrong way.
The matching relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Hey, Hound. Doing well? How are you? I heard Nuwu. Yeah, they are very white beaches. It's very pretty for sure. There we go.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Alright, Alright, Tiny Bear, don't forget to collect the reactant that's being highlighted around the map. That is how you get to unlock your relic. If you don't collect all of that, you do not... You need 10 reactant. If you don't collect that, you don't get to pick from a relic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey, Benti, welcome, welcome.
Complete.
Cricket,
Look what
welcome.
we found.
Night's over. We're doing well. Don't know if you caught it, Sog, but we are helping a new player get their first Prime Warframe. They've got both of the rare parts of Zephyr now, so we're just helping with the easy
The scanner
parts.
has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. Just showing how awesome the community is and helping new players out. Oh, Katie! Hello, happy time zone as well. How's your day going? You feeling any better?
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available.
All right, everyone's got 10. Let's bug out, people. Or we can keep going, actually. Sorry, we don't have to bug out yet. We can keep going if we didn't get what we wanted. We didn't get what we wanted, so...
Enemy fire.
So let's keep going. I forgot. Excavation is endless. Alright, that's my last Zephyr Lith one, so the rest of you will have to let me know if you still have Zephyr Lith relics. Hey, Chorspout. Yes, there should be a schedule below the stream, or somewhere around the stream. Shows I'm Monday through Friday from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central currently. Apparently some people, the schedule was showing that I wasn't going to stream today, so blame Twitch for that. I hadn't changed anything. It's not showing I had changed anything. Oh yeah, the first Prime, and it's Zephyr too. Zephyr can go into Steel Path with a very minimal investment and nothing from the helmet. So... yeah. Tiny Bear will still have to farm the materials, but having the blueprints is the big step anyway, as you all know. I'm super good on void traces at the moment, so if you would rather pick prime junk or something you're missing, go for it. Appreciate the thought, but pick what's better for you. I have almost 1,000 void traces. I'll have over 1,000 after this, I think. Thank you for that follow. Hello, Jebby Life. How you doing? All right, we got D over here.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
All right, we gotta try. We gotta spread out more of these buttons. Let's see. Oh, that is so much quicker. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be lovely for Eidolons. So quick. I'm happy with that choice in Keybinds. Yeah. What you talking about, JB Life? What are you trying to work on there? Right, the only question I have with this current setup is, will I be able to... That was not... That shouldn't have happened. Something's messed up with my keybinds. That shouldn't have been called down. Big damage. Alright. Ah, so you need help with modding then. Is that what you're looking for?
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Yeah, best way for that, if you want some input on... Hey, there it is. I know it's not the silver, but Tiny Bear, you want the Zephyr part. Go for the one that I have. There you go. Yeah. I'm going to take that when you want the Zephyr part. It's worth it, believe me. All right, so we can extract. You can just equip no relic. We've got nothing else here that we need, as far as I remember. So we'll go to the other one, get you a different part. No idea how to mod. Yeah, we can definitely help you with that. The best way to get input on modding, it's really hard to do it on stream because you've got to share some stuff. We have a great Discord that's pretty active, and we have a build section. So if you've got, if you type !Discord, it'll give you a link to go join it. And then you can post, you can take like a screenshot of what you're trying to work on, show us what mods you've got available for it, and we can try to give you some input from there. And if you feel like doing that now, when we've got a break between missions here, I can bring that up and see if we can give you some live feedback. But that's going to be the best way. That way you show us what weapon you're working on, what you've got on it, what show us some of what you've got available, and we can make recommendations from there. All right, awesome. So let me see, which part was that we just got? If I remember right, it doesn't matter because Mesa is what we need next. That should do it. Unable to accept the invite. Weird. Hey, Buse. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Do any of you all know what the issue might be? Is it, could it be some settings on Chorus's end? If you have the materials, go ahead and start making something for sure. You got it to work? Perfect. Oh, it was for Discord, Katie. It was for Discord. Yeah, if you can build them, get started. All right, so Zephyr. We just got the neuroptics, right? So it's the chassis you still need. It should have been the neuroptics. So I've got 4 meso for the chassis.
Boom. Roasted.
Roasting Equinox, huh? Hey, you found the channel points at least. I was like, you keep talking about making me do something with Equinox, but you never use the tools you got. All right, uno momento. We will get you the last part after this. Yep. You can all go ahead and pick your relics. I will do that in just a moment. After we officially roast Equinox. Oh, we're just gonna roast Equinox all together. All right. Was there a Zephyr Prime hype too? Did I miss that? You're right. Pyrotic, you did do that. Okay. You're right. Let me do these and then we'll get to it. I'm sorry. I don't remember hearing the hype sound. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you did redeem it. You're right, you're right. All right. So, quick disclaimer. Whether it's a hype or a roast, this is all in good fun. Take it with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the endgame. Depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out. All that. Y'all are trolling me right now. All right, let me grab the dog and we'll grab her while we roast Equinox. 1 second. Come here. Oh, she came right to me. It's a Lola. And pupper treat. Good girl.
Good news, everyone!
Shh. Yep, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. All right. That was the one I got to lure her. So this is going to be the pyrotic biddy treat. Thank you for those biddies. Pupper treat. There you go. Good girl. This is Lola, exclamation mark Lola if you're curious about her. All right. So, anyway. Have you all wondered what it would be like to play a... Huh? Oh. That looks bad. Yes, she's... Her mama just got home, so she's super distracted. Anyway. Yeah, it's somewhere between a schizophrenic person and a bipolar person. Like this is the Warframe that is literally, if you can't choose what playstyle you want and you just want to constantly swap between them, okay, this is the frame for the person who cannot make up their mind. Exactly, dual personality. So yeah, if you want to go in and have your squad not know what to expect from you, then Equinox might be for you. Actually, Equinox Prime might be for you because the base Equinox farm is literally one of the most miserable farms in the game. One of my friends and my mods, friends, fellow streamers, the Busy Bard, literally says the reason he learned how to work the Warframe Platinum market, buying, selling, buy low, sell high, all that stuff, is because the Equinox farm was so miserable. He gave up and he just decided to buy her with platinum. That's how bad it is. Ola, come on. Come on. Oh, Ola, come on. I didn't realize my wife was leaving the front door open, didn't want her running away. Anyway. So, her passive... Sorry here. Her passive is literally a really, really weak version of Equilibrium. I mean, if you didn't plan on running Equilibrium, it's not bad to have there. But honestly, if your build wants Equilibrium, you're going to throw Equilibrium on because this doesn't replace Equilibrium, and suddenly she has no passive. So it's one of those passives that, like we've said on a number of frames, it's nice when you're starting out, but once you actually have mods, it does nothing because you just use a mod that's better than the passive. Her first ability is what enables the whole schizophrenic, bipolar, or whatever you want to call it, version of Equinox. And yeah, all it does is swap between the day and night forms. That's all it does. Now, you get little bonuses depending on what you do. In your day form, you do more damage. You're a little on the semi-nuke side. In your night form, you're tankier. But literally outside of that, it does nothing except basically give you a different passive that actually matters. That's really all it does. So in terms of like active first abilities, yeah, it's not great. Her second ability, like all of her other abilities, depends on which form you're in. So in night form, you basically bore your enemies to sleep. That's what she does. And in day form, you just make them more vulnerable to damage. Notice this doesn't say armor strip. So basically it reduces their resistances, which is not the same as armor strip and not as good. So it doesn't quite scale into Steel Path as much as you'd like. Her third ability in night form is going to reduce incoming damage, helps with survivability, okay. In day form, it's going to increase ability strength of nearby allies, which, you know, not everyone is constantly spamming abilities. Got an Inaros in the group? Well, you just wasted your ability. You have, what is it, Speed Nova, I think, that wants low ability strength. If they don't have the right aura on there, they're going to be pissed because you just made them worse. So not something that's always as useful as you'd like. Last ability in night form, you replenish shields with nearby enemy kills. And in day form, enemies are inflicted with the bleed status. I have nothing bad to say about this. Both are useful at high level play. I know it's a roast. This one, both are actually kind of useful at high level play. Replenishing shields is good for shield gating. Inflicting bleed status is good for bypassing the huge armor stacks they have. Yes. Angry fancy squirrel. I know it's a roast. That is like the only useful ability on her. Ooh, we got music buffering. So, yeah. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to play a frame that basically says, I can't decide what playstyle I like, well, Equinox is out there for you. Equinox Prime, not Equinox, because the base Equinox farm sucks. All right, we have a hype, and then I play as Excalibur. Yeah, base Equinox farm is roast enough. Exactly. All right, same disclaimer on Zephyr. I know this is a hype, but either way, it's all in good fun. So are you looking for a Prime Warframe that can go into Steel Path with minimal investment in it, just a good set of weapons, no change with helmet abilities? Literally, I will take Zephyr into Steel Path with a potato, one Forma, and then some good weapons and call it a day, because she can just wreck them. Her passive, basically she's got moon gravity when she's jumping, which can take some getting used to, but it's worth it if you read the rest of her passive, because she gains 150% crit chance with weapons while airborne. What is not to like about that? Okay, so you don't use Latum, you don't use Fenmore, you don't use Felarx. Doesn't matter. All right. I mean, she's gonna love any ranged melee weapons. If you got Exodia Contagion, Glaive Prime, Zorus, Inadem, those are gonna be nice. But even if you don't want to use those, she really is gonna love high crit damage weapons. She's gonna love beam weapons. Kuva Nucor is gonna like her. Well, that is cheap. Nice, Benti. But if you don't want to deal as much with the moon gravity, there is an augment you can put on her to disable that. So you have normal jumping. I think in exchange it gives you, I don't think it's extra ability strength. It gives you like 15% to one of your ability things. Is it duration maybe? I don't remember, chat. Remind me. So you can disable that. But if you still want that extra crit bonus, just hold her one and she will float there. And that counts as enabling her crit chance. Super nice. Not to mention, this also keeps you out of range of melee weapons. And you know what most infested do? Most of them do melee attacks. Her second ability is a wonderful grouping ability. Or you can just clear the way too. But it's great for grouping enemies up, especially if you like AoE weapons, if you like the beam chaining weapons. Works really, really well. Her third ability is survivability. You keep this up at all times. You create a windshield around her, and all incoming projectiles do not hit you. So if you combine this with your tailwind, so you're just floating, you really can't be damaged because the melee can't reach you and incoming projectiles can't hit you. What's not to like? Her fourth ability is especially her bread and butter. She likes to sit in areas and camp. This works really well in survivals, defense, mobile defense, couple other modes too. Oh, interception, I think, right? Works really well. Not only do you basically disable some enemies as they're lifted up into the tornadoes, damage that you put into the tornadoes is done to people within range, not just the enemy, sorry, not people, enemies, and not just the enemies that are being lifted by the tornadoes. They have a wider range than you see with the visible lifts. So when you are putting a high crit damage into it, when you're putting a beam chaining weapon into it, that weapon basically is becoming AoE damage to a bunch of enemies within range of the tornado. So she turns essentially any good weapon you have into an AoE weapon, and she works really well with beam weapons. Fallman is one that a lot of people use with her. So yeah, if you want a frame that can take you far for little investment, you do need decent weapons to make her really shine. Decent weapons with decent mods. Zephyr's the way to go. Oh, yeah, Tiny Bear. So when Nezha is a little bit speedier than some other frames, aside from the bullet jump and rolling that people were mentioning. Nezha goes faster. So Nezha will slide 60% faster and go 35% further. So if I really want to go fast on Nezha, effectively, instead of bullet jumping and rolling like you normally do with frames, if I slide and roll, I can probably outpace most teammates if I really choose to focus on that. No, it was probably not. Yeah, Ash Curion. It was. I need to work on that. That was not a good way to really say that out. There's a lot. There are a lot more layers to mental disorders, and yeah, it was off the cuff, and it was not fair and not a good call out. Honestly, you're not wrong there. So yeah, I do apologize for anyone who was offended by that. I need to find a better way to actually talk about. Yeah. Well, really, we can just focus on honestly being indecisive with your playstyle. Yeah, that wasn't fair. So you're right, Ashkurion. Or Ashkuron. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was not thrilled with what I was saying. And unfortunately, I had already committed to it in that roast, so it was hard to change there. But you're right. In the future, we're gonna avoid that. You're definitely right. So thank you for saying that. All right. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, Bear Kitty. I know, but there are plenty of others I could have offended with that, and I should not have gone that route, no, regardless. The Equinox. The Equinox roast touched on mental disorders when it shouldn't have at all. Shouldn't have gone there. Shouldn't have touched on it. Shouldn't have even come up. So. Oh, it was a
the reactor is a complex system.
Very nice way of saying I should not have said what I said.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah. Oh, why do you feel bad? It's my fault. I'm an adult. I'm in control of what I said, and I shouldn't have said that. Because that does help stigmatize people with mental disorders, even if it seems harmless to people who aren't familiar with it, even if you try to get, like, don't try to get me off because it was off the hook, because it was an off-the-cuff comment. It's a comment that shouldn't have been made. So, no, Ash was right. Yes, I won't. I will watch myself more closely. That won't be happening in the future. That, if I do slip up, please continue to call me out on that, because that's not right.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works
I'm
again.
trying. I'm trying. We all have blind spots, things we're trying to work on. So those of you giving me the space there and letting me learn from my mistake, I do appreciate it.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Because I do honestly feel bad. That was a very fair comment from Ash. Very nice way of saying you need to watch yourself.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Harvard. Protect me!
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
You found a
I
second
know.
crash. My readings
We've
indicate
acknowledged
one
it.
more.
I'm gonna try to do better. Let's move on. At this point, if someone's still offended, there's nothing else I can do to make them feel better about it. Just, I will do better in the future. All right. Sorry. I went back for the coin. I couldn't resist. Ooh, shiny. Yes. Loot Goblin, Loot Gremlin, whatever you want to call it. Well, spread those void traces. All right. Hey, Dink. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Natty. His voice makes him so punchable. Yes, they did. They did.
Because I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough. I also
Alright.
have enough.
Hey, weapons are leveling.
I am taking your money.
Oh, nice. Do anything fun there, Dank? You're right, Bear Kitty. Of all those, I did miss one. I missed one of the redemptions. Crap. You're right. We do Excalibur now. You are correct. Oh, nice. Get him going. Seal path relic farming. Nice. You are correct. I missed Excalibur. All that other stuff, I mixed Excalibur. My penance. Shouldn't that be Harrow? Hyper Warframe baby Excalibur. Hey Zephyr, how you doing? Ooh, that's a nice Gara. Very nice.
Fuck you, buddy.
And then randomize later. Echo Winders, huh? Oh, Shalthazan, I'm sorry. That is so rough. I hope everyone comes out okay. No long-term effects or anything. Your Rubico roll. Plus crit chance, plus reload, plus multi-shot, minus ammo max. Very good. I'd keep re-rolling it, but that is very good. That minus ammo max would work against you. The rest of it is really good. Plus, let's see. Ah, it's less than 50% multi-shot. That's too bad. Yeah, overall, very, very good Riven. I'm pretty sure that one's better than my Rubico Riven. Oh, you're off work? Nice. True, ammo pizzas will work.
Now, Mr. Parvo says this sector's
All right, we got
mine,
Meso,
and that means everyone in
right?
it. Now you all be double shiny good, and I won't ever have to show you my mean face.
I'd continue rolling it. The minus ammo maximum, I mean, if you're... Plus reload helps a bit. If you're doing it right, you shouldn't really be reloading at a time when it matters. So that ends up being like a lost positive. The minus ammo maximum can hurt you, but if you're okay with offsetting it with ammo pizzas, potentially, then it's a very... Then it can be a very good, like, very high level roll. Oh, really? Spice Rack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, vigilante supplies can be a good option too to offset
I need
it.
you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, that... The lasers would come up then, wouldn't they?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the
Boom.
reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy
Spare
the
mats for
fuel
Zerman.
injectors.
Oof. Yeah, those would be nice.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Yeah, I need to farm more plumes for,
And magnetic anomalies.
I don't think I've picked up my Kuba from Zeraman this week. I may need to do that today. That's a good reminder. We haven't done all the Zeraman yet today. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Yes, we're smashing keys today. Smashing keys. Hey, there's the Zephyr systems. I mean the chassis. Tiny Bear, get the one all the way to the left. Tiny Bear, get the Zephyr part. There you go. All right, perfect. That should be... That should be everything for Zephyr for you.
I'll spend this better than you ever would.
Oh yeah, Terry, hope it is too. Is it a comedian you've heard of, or just someone who's visiting town and you're giving them a shot? Gone to a few of those. They generally work out pretty well. Seen some funny people that I've never heard of before. Alright, we gotta randomize my loadout. I remember this one. Hey, Katie, look at that. It heard you were watching. No usable weapons, but you know. No, you know what? That damage might be okay. Alright, maybe we can do something with the Stolta. Eh. Alright. New Rubico. Very nice multi-shot. Punch through is alright. Innate electricity can definitely be decent for Eidolons. Minus reload speed hurts a little bit. Zephyr, did I may have missed it. I think I may have gotten distracted there. Hold on. Oh, hype baby Excalibur. You're right. You're right. I did see it and it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. Tiny Bear. Oxium drops from the drones, I think they say Oxium in the name. Drones, Corpus drones. There is a defense mission that spawns them pretty well, chat. Do you remember which one it is? Pyrotic. That's a good question. We'd have to test that. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Oxium drones. The Oxium Osprey. Yes, Mr. Freak Nasty. That's the name. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, a heck ribbon, you say? Plus crit damage, crit chance, plus damage, minus... That's a good one. Sucks that it's minus faction damage, but I think that's a keeper. The rest of that is insane. All right, before we do this, so it is Frost. We'll go back to Frost on the randomizer, but I owe a hype. It was a hype, right? Not a roast. It was a hype. Yes. Yes, it was a hype. Yeah, I mean, generally minus to Corpus doesn't matter because they have mostly their shields. So it's if for a minus faction, that's like the second best minus faction you could get next to Infested. So Io on Jupiter. Okay. All right. So, regular disclaimer, every frame is viable into the in-game. It depends on how you get it out. All that stuff. That being said, have you you all remember when you started out and you had an option between 3 Warframes? How many of you started with Excalibur? I'm one of the weirdos who didn't, because the game basically says, start with Excalibur if you want to get used to things. And it's right. Excalibur is a great starter frame, and honestly, he can hang into the late game too. The great thing about Excalibur is it helps you get used to the combat system, especially the melee early, and melee is much stronger early than the guns that you get access to. So it makes you feel a lot better. So regular Excalibur, ignore the first part. His passive is he attacks 10% faster and deals 10% more damage when wielding swords. There are a number of good swords in the game. Have you heard of Nikana Prime? Even Excalibur Umbra comes with Skia Yati, which is also very good. It's very underrated. I'm surprised more people don't use it. I think it gets a lot of it gets ignored just because everyone gets it. His first ability, especially out of the starter frames, is a little bit underrated. He can go ahead and he can do a little crowd control in a straight line. This works really well in hallways. And he does slash damage, which, as most of you know, can force bleed procs, which ends up meaning even if you didn't kill them there, you can kill them a few seconds later just by staring at them. So that's always nice. His second ability is going to stun nearby enemies, and on Umbra, it's going to shed built-up resistances on sentience. Generally, that part doesn't matter. Creepy with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. To Flutie, 03, Bry Guy, 13, Strikers Prime, Cricket JJ, and Wizard Tortoise. I assume you would like 25 minutes of the tiny cowboy hat. Is that safe to assume?
Shut up and take my money.
Much appreciated, my friend. I know you're taking a break from Warframe, but really appreciate your support and just hanging out in the stream.
Shut up and take my money.
She actually just got back, Creepy. She just got back. Hey, Sam. Hello, Giovanna. All right. Yeah, back to hype. Now, for a melee frame, believe it or not, Excalibur has crowd control.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Radial Javelin does, literally as the name implies, does a nice radial attack in front of him. Thank you for the follow. That's going to help clear out some enemies, potentially impaling them on walls and inflicting bleed status. And it was just pointed out in chat, this can be very nice for junctions because you can actually potentially impale the Spectre, and along with that bleed status, can kill them over time while they're disabled. So definitely worth checking out if you're having trouble early game with some of the junctions. The fourth ability, Exalted Blade, if you aren't thrilled with the melee weapons that you've got available, guess what? He's got one just sitting in his arsenal. and at its base is pretty strong before you even get the mods into it. But you can mod it, so you can make it even better. You can build it the way you want to build it. So if you want to use a primer and throw condition overload on it, that option is available to you. So it really allows you to customize the way you want to approach your melee, which is always a nice option. But yeah, many of you probably already started with Excalibur. You know his benefits, but don't forget him when you get other frames. He is still worth it. All right. Creamy white stuff all over the driveway. Do we need to hose that down so the neighbors don't start asking questions? Radial blind plus backstab. Oh, nice, silencer. Okay, okay.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's true, you always have a melee weapon. However, Mr. Freak Nasty, so I have tested it. Like, I think it was, there was something with, I tested with Titania where you could only have a certain weapon equipped, and I just went into a Razor Wing, and I didn't get credit for completing it because it was like, well, your exalted weapon falls under this other category you couldn't have, so you didn't get it. But if I did it with Titania with only the specified weapon type equipped and then didn't go into Razor Wing, it counted. So it does seem to count the exalted weapons that shouldn't be there if you use them. I'm not sure if I'm going to add roast a weapon because there are literally hundreds of weapons, and knowing all the ins and outs of each of them, at least right now, is going to be a bit too much. Maybe eventually, and I don't mean soon, I mean eventually down the road, but no near future plans for that. All right, I think Tiny Bear took off because they were going to go farm the materials to build the last parts of Zephyr.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up.
Focus School might be a little bit easier to do, Pyrotic.
You and me, passing each other
I don't know. We'll see.
saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight.
The other Riven?
You live with wolves, you better act like one.
Oh, the Simular? Plus cold, plus crit chance, plus electricity. Ooh. So you add even more magnetic to it. Nice. Even more, plus the crit chance. I mean, nice. I feel like I'd like it better if it added a different type of status effect, but that's kind of funny. It's like, hey, I heard you like magnetic, so I'm gonna slap magnetic on your magnetic while you magnetic. Plus crit chance, plus melee damage, minus status chance. I mean, yeah, you build for crit over status anyway, so that seems nice. That's solid. Magnets, how do they work? Apparently with these, you stack magnets. They don't oppose each other. Yes, magic. All right. So Tiny Bear is off doing the farms. I still have 5 bounties to do on the plains for Nightwave. Do we want to get that one done? I'm thinking that might be worth doing. Dargan Riven. Oh, yeah, what's your challenge for the Dargan pilots? Generally, those suck. Magnetic Simular with attracting mag too, yeah. Ooh, Skiati, nice. Plus status chance, plus melee damage, minus critical chance for slide. That's a nice negative. Most people don't do the sliding attacks anymore anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Skiati does That's what always bugged me about the Skiayati. Thank you for the follow. The Skiayati having those umbral polarities, because it wants to be a status weapon, but it uses the umbral polarity, so it pushes you into crit chance. It pushes you into a crit build when it wants to be a status weapon, but generally you use condition overload in a primer anyway, so it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. Melee damage doesn't scale as well as some others, but for a no roll, that's nice, because that negative isn't a negative. All right. Like, yeah, we got some time before night for sure. Hey, Red Panda, hello, hello. All right, so it sounds like squad's down for Plains of Eidolon bounties. We got room for one more. Anyone else still working on that? I still need to farm Nidus. I haven't farmed the base Nidus. All right, Pyrotic and Dank said they want to join for Eidolons. All right, all right. Well, we can do a Narmer mission. I think there's only one Narmer bounty and it's 5 different bounties, but yeah, we can do that. The other 4 will have to be different ones, but... Oh, and you actually want to do Eidolons this time? All right, all right. Up to you all if you want to throw me to the wolves and do the harder bounties on the randomized loadout.
Now, Mr. Parvo says the sector's mine.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Now you all be.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Illuminated Mind. Yes, we hats going on because we had some very generous gift subs from friend of the channel, Creepy Old Man, earlier. So I'd like to honor the subs for sure. Oh, really, hon? You're gonna have a lot of banana pudding. Hey, Bob. Yes, we are rocking the Rost. How you doing? I'm behind on shoutouts, aren't I? I really can't spell. Got. All right. You all go drop those follows on Ascendant Voth. He is a good friend of mine, great streamer. He's Legend Rank 2 and a Frostmain in Warframe. Been doing a lot with Star Wars The Old Republic recently, so if you're interested in checking out some other games as well, check him out. But also, he is in our lovely D&D campaign that we do with Kyle Elmode, Vic Trixie, and the Busy Bard. Yes, we do have a squad currently.
Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their
Hey, Buse.
on our faces.
I see your hello. How you doing?
Show Narmer we will never submit.
Oh, that's a good question. Sometimes randomize screws up my loadout. Hold on. Faded with the awesome raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. If you are not following Fated to Perish, fix that now. He is an awesome fellow content creator for Warframe. I cannot frickin' spell. Holy crap. Not that one. That one doesn't exist. This one is how you spell it. Welcome in, Raiders.
It's far quicker
Everyone, go
using
click
this
those
drive than
follows.
it was using the Zedo, I'll tell you that. Much quicker.
Welcome, Benty.
Let's see if we can find another one. See how quick I can do another one.
Hey, Tibetan.
These
All
LG
right.
labs are so
Bear with me.
easy.
We've got some ads going, sadly. All right. Benty, would you be able to wait until after this mission? I'm on a randomized loadout. Oh. It took you forever, but that is a nice roll. That is a very nice roll. All right. I'm going to introduce myself in a moment, Raiders, but we've got some ads going. Some of you are probably getting them, some of you aren't, so I just want to do it all once instead of doing it twice. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Buttery soft teas would look good with a Lola on it. So, I keep wanting to talk to incoming, but I don't know if they can hear me at all. Faded, I don't know if you can hear me. Did you get more of those parts for the giveaway you're planning? Oh yeah, I've got the icy avalanche augment on. I am Tibetan. You did? Nice, 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 nice.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission,
very nice. But yes, hello Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Kadoma. Like Fated to Perish, I am an official Warframe content creator. I've not quite been playing as long as Fated. I've been basically playing since June, so it's been awesome to meet the community, have them come along for my journey, watch me improve and get better. So we do a lot of playing with the community right now. We have a full community squad right now working on Nightwave. I have currently been working on learning Eidolon speedrunning, and so we try to hit as many night cycles as possible. I've been getting better at that. I've still got some to learn, but yesterday we did a duo with speedrunner Nurtured and fellow content creator. So that was really fun. And we'll be doing more of that for sure. Yes, welcome, welcome. Oh. Also, as the title says, I changed my loadouts, so, not my loadout. I changed my keybinds, so I'm gonna be struggling today. It's gonna be real struggle. It's gonna be a struggle bus here for sure. Hey, at least Faded got some of the parts. So yeah, for those who were wondering what I was asking Faded there, he did a giveaway a while ago where he literally gave away every prime Warframe, and I don't remember if it was every prime weapon, but it was definitely every prime Warframe.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
That's not doing what it's supposed to. Shit. That's not doing what it's supposed to either. Fuck. Alright, some of my keybinds are not correct. Yes, he's gonna redo it again. So he's been farming parts to do that again and give away even more prime Warframes. So definitely drop him a follow if you aren't already.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops.
I love how one person just was like, yeah, I'm gonna actually focus on the objective. You all have fun there getting distracted. Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, I'm talking to chat. I'm just gonna let the squirrel kick in and go, hey, this is in front of me. Let's go for it. Oh, thank you. clearly some of my keybinds are not doing what I thought they were doing, so I'm gonna have to fix those. Because I should not have a shortcut to my arc gun here. I mean, how is, what's it called? How is Arcaplasma or a shotgun? That fires focused energy too, doesn't it?
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many.
Oh, you didn't know we were fighting the Thumper? Yeah, we all got super distracted.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
So Barricade, downside of doing the Narmer one, the enemy that we need to spawn on the plains won't spawn for the pigments. But the other ones that we do, they could spawn. It was the ooh shiny moment with the Thumper, yes. For sure.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Button on the bottom right. What you talking about?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Under my ammo. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see a button.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them.
Oh, how can you all see that? That should be covered.
An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
That is for... Yeah, it's the focus energy.
You accept this mission.
I was like, that should be completely covered. I don't know how you all can see that. Yeah, that's focus energy for the operator.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is
We're in the wrong
our
spot.
control now. Escort it to the
Super
extraction point before
distracted.
anyone can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we've got some newer players, so that applies to something that you unlock later.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Boom.
The drone is safe. I will begin begin decoding its system.
Hey, an armor isoplast. Nice.
I want you to liberate
Giovanna, I think the Grattler, it depends what you want to do. I think the Grattler in a vacuum edges out the Ianga slightly. They're both pretty good options, though.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Not what I meant to do. Just keep doing the main storyline quests, Tiny Bear. If it hasn't told you already, there may be another quest you need to do to figure that out. Nope. Nope. Not what we wanted. That should be some. That should be easier to get to. That was supposed to be a new shortcut. All right.
It is a terrible thing to mourn for one who still walks and still breathes.
There we go.
We lost many to the Veilsura, and many more to grieve.
Nice.
Far more than one life to
We got one done. I thought it was different ones. If we repeat that, I don't... Is there only one? Is this a different one? Yeah, we might open up operator only at some point.
rise from your cold beds, my creations. Spit the earth from your mouths and kill.
Yeah, we might open that up at some point. As a redemption. That is a possibility for sure. Oh, you want to reset? Alright, we can reset. Go in there. Yeah, with the spawns, that may be weird. It might be better to reset.
Living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Spoiler alert. Hey, I have spoilers on my channel tag. I've got spoilers there, believe me.
Place as inhospitable as possible for them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
All right. I have food, so the camera's going off for a little bit. We'll see you all soon. Later, Silencer. Everyone's like, you know what? Food sounds good. I love it. You're also suggestible. Which I don't blame you for. Food is a good thing. Don't tempt you. All right. So why isn't that working? That's weird. That should be working. That's... That one's right. Slot 8 needs to be Z, not that one. My bad. All right. There we go. All right, we have room for one more if anyone else wants to hop in for Lane's bounties. It is a night wave, so hey, you can make some progress. Or wait, nope, 25. We got 25 minutes, so we can do probably at least one, maybe two more bounties. Nice, Sog. We're 25 minutes, so we can do at least one more bounty. Tiny Bear, you want to hop in? All right.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
All right, Pyrotic's back with food. Let's pick out
I give you coordinates. You go
bounties.
nobody but you comes out. Good?
Auger mods, huh? Vigilante armaments. Vigilante vigor. Screw it.
One more off the
Random one.
hop to.
Hopefully this one will be okay for you, Tiny Bear. We'll see.
Your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes.
Nice, Sog.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quill's
I do like the Vectis. Just, it's the only sniper that you can reload while you're still zoomed in.
on the vernier out there, so we can
Hey, Irish. Welcome, welcome.
here.
What are you doing?
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Raid. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
Y'all in here? Where are you, bad guys? Come on. Try dying. Thank you.
The data mass. Grab it.
Data mass over here. Ah.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
It's all good, Irish. It's all good. I know you had some internet issues for a while there too, so nice to see you again. Ah, Bear Kitty. Hey, you got back in. We didn't get too far before you got back in. Really, Shalpazan? Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Sounds like if it's not today, it'll be Monday at least, so that's good. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do VIP. It's possible long term I may have put it too low. I know some people already got it there, so I feel bad like trying to figure out when I should be increasing it. I think there's an option where I can automate it so that every time it's redeemed, it can become a little more expensive. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to deal with that because there are a limited number of VIPs that can be given out. And in retrospect, 75k might be too low. Oh yeah, you are so close. I gotta figure out how to deal with that.
We're in. Take the resources.
Yeah, sometimes you need to change it up. Totally understandable, Irish.
Details about the spy.
500k? That's a lot. That is a big increase. I mean, yeah, the first people would be grandfathered in and be the streamer's mistake, but
Rescue them and see what they know.
when to do it, how to do it, like, there are people who are aiming at that and going, I am so close, don't change it. So, I don't know, I gotta figure out what to do, because there literally only can be, I think it's 100 per channel.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
How you gonna do it, Sog?
The scout has relayed crucial information about the grenade.
Yeah.
Take out this camp. Once
Need
later,
ball
I'll
grindle.
scan it for intel on the spy.
Whoever you like gets it. Okay. So a little favoritism there from Sog.
You've reached the location.
Really?
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
That's interesting. That time it worked. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's go. All right, full disclosure for the hunts today. Since I did rebind some keys, I am not going to be as fast as I was even yesterday. Well, I need time to get used to the keys. Eventually, it's going to be better. Right now, bear with me. Shalpazan. Already sucking up. So Sog, we're friends, right? I love it. I mean, that's fair. It's the voice comms I definitely get. I haven't set it up, so I should set it up so that new people are automatically muted unless I decide otherwise. So that way for we can get people in there and they can hear me through commercials and stuff. But I haven't done that yet. That would be one way to go with. And then yeah. But yeah, you gotta protect yourself, and if you put someone on voice comms, you are responsible for what they say. So your channel could get punished. So that is 100% legitimate. Oh, we got pigments. Hell yeah. Bear Kitty, if you want to help out with the pigments, it's right around waypoint 1. Hey! Balance first. There are no category drops. I don't know if they have specific streamers today who have drops going at certain hours, but there are no category-wide drops, unfortunately. That we do have going. They do have specific streamers who have drops at certain times today. Okay.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Plenty of intel was left behind.
Hey, Gladiator Resolve. That'll help you out, Tiny Bear. Thank you for the follow. Yes, everyone, good luck on your entries for the platinum. Keep in mind, since I don't require people to be here when we draw it, I do need you to check your Twitch DMs, because that's how I'm going to reach out to you to let you know you won. If you choose to block me and not respond there, you're not winning and you're not going to enter any other giveaways. So until I get a better system in place, which I'll probably eventually copy what the Kengineer does when I can get around to doing it, Twitch DMs are going to be the go-to. Thanks for the lurk, Irish. Stop shooting at my boy. All right, that's it. Okay, that's not working. Oh, really, Katie? That's much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this done in time to actually catch the normal ones. So thank you. Wait, did you just get MR30? I thought you were like 29 before. Did you just get MR30?
Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his
On
line of
Monday,
communication.
nice.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Well, so much for not killing other enemies. I am the man in the wall. Welcome, welcome. Good luck, good luck.
Thank the Unum. Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Do you mean Pet Eidolon or Void Powers? Honestly, both of those situations sound frickin' miserable, Giovanna. Both of those. Oh yeah, we got a thumper. Pyrotic found us a thumper. And Bear Kitty. Alright, based on how close we're getting to night after we head in here, I am gonna start getting ready for the night cycle. Like I said, I'm gonna be a little slower as I get used to the new keybinds, but I think in the long run, it's gonna help. So it's gonna be worth it. Are you trying to run me down here? Hey, lady, the laddie, welcome in. How you doing? They are going well. We're getting ready to try my new keybinds out on the night cycle, which means I'm going to be slower now, but I think it's gonna help with hunting in the future. But how are you doing? Do I have a mod who can shout out Lady the Laddie? until we get that shout out in there. If you are not following Lady the Laddie, that is another awesome Warframe content creator as well. You should all be following. Highly recommended.
Maybe I could just be like...
Kitty Hana,
I could,
thank
like,
you.
overplay my accent and just talk really slowly, and then they would feel bad enough for me that they'd switch to English. Just be like, excusez-moi, parlez-vous française? Or, wait, I'm sorry, I meant parlez-vous anglaise?
I love it. I love it. Alright, we need to head in for the night cycle, please. Yeah, welcome in, how you doing? The frames of war, they do be going. Alright, let's see if we can get some food in me here. Oh yeah. You made it clear that that was an exaggeration. Totally got that. Yeah, there are a bunch of American accents, actually. Alright, Dank. We'll get you, I think you said you were coming along for Night Cycle too. It was Dank, Bear Kitty, and Pyrotic were the three, right? Irish, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Katie, what relay do you want to hit? Yeah, Abuse, you're welcome. I try to when I can. Can't always speak, but I try to.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name.
Yeah, no worries, Tiny Bear. We were gonna change up the squad for the night cycle anyway.
Isn't that strange?
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of rare.
It's all good, Buse. Strata 9? Alright. We can do that.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my...
Bear Kitty, I'll invite you so you get in the right region. Use. We've got a full squad. This one's already spoken for at the moment, but I'm sure we'll be hitting another one. As I warned everyone, and as the title says, I have new keybindings, so I'm gonna be screwing up. But it's one step backwards to take a couple steps forward, so I think it'll be worth it. Might still have to tweak something. I'm not sure if the melee is going to be able to stay where it is, because right now I've got melee on my scroll wheel. So I don't know if I can do a charge throw for glaives. No, we're going Strata 9. Which I should probably invite. Well, all right. Yeah, Strata 9. You tell them you're worth it. Nice. Yep, you and Dank are, yes. Gotta get you over there. Alright, so Dank, Bear Kitty, and Pyrotic. Earth Strata 9 Relay, the North American is where we're doing it. I know normally it's Orcus European region, but here we go. Hold on. There's Velmet. And then Flamey. No, I normally stream on Fridays. I stream Monday through Friday. I think I've taken 1 or 2 off, but no, I normally stream Friday. You are not the only one who was not expecting a stream today. It's throwing me off. I'm like, I've been consistent. What's going on? Giddy. Alright, if anyone else wants a damage blessing, you have like less than a minute to get your butts to Earth Strata Relay 9 on the North American region. Katie is blessing. Much appreciated, Katie. I couldn't get it in there in time. I do thank you. Alright, we got the blessing. What other blessings do we want? I don't know what all of the options are. What else do you think would be good? Health blessing. Alright, that works. Thank you. Or what other blessing? Ooh. What other blessing do we want? I don't know. So we got health, we got damage. What else would be good? Take anything. Bear Kitty, thank you. Shoot, Thor, if you want to throw one in there, drop chance would be nice. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, everybody. All right.
Looking at it.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Let's head back to... Oh, actually, we don't need to go to orbiters. Yeah, I am... That's why I've been working on some weapons today. I want to get to MR30, so I can do that too.
By the way, go to
What's up, Dane?
My Zaw build is my Zaw has been built like that. The guard looks like a alien skull.
Really?
Damn. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you want to go to Cetus rather than actually straight on the planes?
I don't think so. Is there a reason you'd want to?
You can affect load, I think. But we do need to wait by gate until you've got the first QC.
Yes. Yes, please wait by the gate. Yes, and thank you. Thank you, everyone in chat, for offering up all the blessings. That was very much appreciated.
Do me and the rest just chill here while you do your thing?
Yeah, basically.
Alrighty.
Yeah. If any of you know how to spawn... crap. If any of you know how to spawn log bombs, that would be appreciated, but... Shit. I wasn't supposed to zoom there.
I can, sort of. I'm not.
No.
As good as you.
Wait, here's the... That's all I have.
Oh no. I fucked it up. Let's reset. I went over there before it was night. Let's just reset, make it easier. So, I fucked that one up. I know, Flamey, I know.
F's in chat.
F's in chat. I told you, I'm gonna press the wrong buttons. I'm gonna mess some things up because new keybinds.
We really need to, with this night cycle, just go all out, but at least try to get you more accustomed to your new keybindings. Can't speak. Goddamn. Wait.
We lost someone?
Yeah. You
No,
lost
he did
me
that on
because of
purpose.
Y'all lost me, which is absolutely annoying.
I literally, they're there. I don't know how to, with the new keybinds, I don't know how to do the extra zoom on my,
Next, you attempt to take control of
Apparently it's just a scroll wheel down.
devices draw energy from a bomb.
Alright, I got two, yeah, I don't know how to zoom more on my Rubico, that sucks.
At least what I saw on the... okay, where the...
Alright, we got it. Did you see where he came up? Perfect. No. Ah, why? No, I changed weapons. Come on.
Let me get rid of the...
There we go.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ
I know,
additional
bombs.
Eidolon lures.
Ah, I was angled too far forward.
Energy spike.
Alright, we're getting...
Two down.
We're figuring it out, yes.
We're at least figuring it out, and it's not exactly a speed run.
No. So I was very clear about that at the beginning, so... Appreciate you all coming along anyway, even though it's not a speedrun.
Doesn't exactly matter if you kind of fuck up with the Eidolons.
Exactly.
We just do as many Eidolons in one night and then restart.
Yep.
Basically like that.
We have an empty lure.
We have an empty lure. Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Should I go get one?
I just yeeted myself into the water trying to recover. That was dumb.
Do I get one?
And now I'm forever away.
And...
Oh, he's got bombs around him, covering him. Get the bombs.
okay, we have a new lure. We have a lure.
He's still invulnerable. There's a bomb. Alright, now we got him.
There we go.
Yep.
Break its legs. Or whatever is left of it.
Come on. Ah, this angle. There you go. Good job, good job.
Ooh,
okay.
Alright. It's an adjustment. So I need to figure out how I'm supposed to zoom in now. Ah, crap,
What I
crap,
saw
crap.
on the stream with the icon to zoom, it was like scroll wheel down.
Oh, okay. That might be right. Thank you.
I mean, try it now.
You're right. Which is the opposite of what makes sense, but I get why it's that way. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, technically, it could make sense with actual IRL scopes. But I do not know enough about that. Anyway, to the shrine.
Did I teleport it? Did I teleport it? Please.
One teleported.
Yeah.
And all of it's in the water.
All right.
not have the vacuum effect, so I kind of can't.
Gotcha.
But I was able to get him out easily. Yeah.
All right, scuffed run. Let's go.
Scuffed run. Let's go. Scuff runs are the best ones.
Hey Irish, it's what I'm focusing on stream currently. I play just when I need something kind of mindless. I play some Marvel Snap on my own, but
let's see how much damage my. Nothing.
But yeah, occasionally I venture into other games, but mostly, especially since I'm trying to go for partner, Warframe's been good to me. I enjoy it. It's what I focus on stream. Okay, I don't know why I just got yeeted there.
The bomb and the bombs.
Well, let's try to save a few bombs around here since we have an empty.
Yeah. I forget what that new keybind was. I gotta figure that out.
Okay, 3 lures charged, and bomb. Stop moving behind.
Come on.
Energy spike.
There's something at least.
3 left.
Yep.
We have 1 empty lure here.
Which one are you going for?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Yeah, watch out with the lures. We're in dangerous territory here.
We're doing some dangerous business.
Come on. Ooh. No, seriously. There we go.
I advise falling back.
You got the Trinity babysitter. Nice. Good call. Good call. What? Not okay. We've got a lot of bombs that are griefing me right now.
We got heals. Check heals. Drop it in.
Where them bombs at?
Oh, come on. There's no way you turned before I got that.
Okay, I parked an ancient heal there. So
finally.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hey, Irish. Yeah. It's taken a lot of Forma and a lot of mods to get that kind of damage. Oh, you didn't teleport it. I didn't realize you weren't teleporting.
I think I've
All
done
right.
everything. All right.
It's all good.
Now Harry. Harry the
Oh yeah, that was only the second one, wasn't it? Holy crap, you're right. I'm griefing here. Totally griefing.
Well, don't worry about it. Shit happens.
I know.
Plus, this is not
clearly
exactly like a speedrun, so we don't need to actually go
Yeah.
absolutely mad about that. So we good. We good.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Fresh hit.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
You want
and
on-call?
Eidolon lures.
Hey, OC Undead. Welcome and good luck, good luck. For anyone who may be just joining the stream, I've got new keybinds. I am trying to get better at Eidolons, so I'm a little slower to respond to chat when we are doing Eidolons.
Your shield's down.
Yep.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So, appreciate you hanging out and watching me try to get better here.
Drop my own call just to make sure underbombs are taken care of.
If you'll need energy, I'm dropping a wellspring.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, so I'm learning here the way I want to do this. I may need to change my
Morning rain over there. Oh god.
my gunblade build a bit because I end up stripping with like every shot, and you don't want to strip with every shot with the level I've got it at right now.
I advise falling back.
Rain's at wait with him for, not anymore.
Shit. There it is. That was awful. Hey, Hunt. It's gonna be a little bit before I can get her. We've got about 37 minutes on the night cycle, and we focus hard on this.
Did you launch Yate?
I did not, because this wasn't exactly a speedrun. What was that?
The lures are in the rain at the moment.
Oh crap, yeah, watch out for that.
Who's currently controlling the rains, come over here.
Sentient energy contained. You are
Wanna run.
closing on victory. Act now.
The rain has now covered this area.
You want your coins back? I mean, we can give you your coins back.
I'll go open up the door.
No, the door's already open. I parked K-Drive in there because I thought I was not paying attention. I thought Gary was Harry.
Okay,
You're leaving soon? Alright, I can refund your coins in a minute. I don't want to go in there. What am I doing? Yeah, are you teleporting the lures or not? I don't think they got teleported.
Nope, they did not.
It's all good. Like you said, we established very early this wasn't a speed run.
Wait, did we kill him?
Shouldn't have been a kill. Alright. Well, see you later, hun. Let me get your points back.
Was that a kill? Aw, rip. Did not get Arcane Fury.
These things happen.
Alrighty, next round.
Oh, it's alright, Pyrotic. Yeah, all the loot drops from the lures, so depending on what you're doing with groups, after Terry and Gary, a lot of people try to teleport them to the shrine for easy access, and then right after Harry, people try to teleport them right in front of the gate at the bottom of the steps there, for expediency. It's all good.
massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Hey there.
I advise you to be careful.
Let him back in.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them.
I don't see. You got log bombs? Cool.
Animatory.
Nice. Perfect, perfect. Let's go.
Goes down.
Oh, I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch this. Ooh, we got a lot of bombs here too.
Okay, get more lures.
I'm calling out.
Oh, they're right. Right under there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Bomb here.
Get charged.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, we got third lure.
Very nice, very nice. Good job, squad.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for that follow. Oh, that lure is griefing me right in front of me.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I love it when the lures grief. It's always so funny. Hey, Adil 1302, welcome in. Good luck with the drawing. Yeah, Pyrotic. Like when we are, yeah, after you hear the ding that we got that cap shot, start bringing them to the gate. Exactly. Same thing, like after you hear the cap shot here, bring him to the shrine.
Let's also mark where the shrine is. Okay, teleport successful. Very nice. Nope.
Oh, someone removed theirs. There we go.
I accidentally removed mine. Yay.
That's some damage, boss.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright.
That device is insufficient.
Need some practice, but I'm liking most of these keybinds.
Either on lures.
Nice.
You want to join the next one, Views? Alright. Ooh. I was getting griefed by something there.
You got griefed by the tree.
And this is called an Eidolon. You can encounter them very early in the game. But to be able to take them down like we're taking them down, you're probably going to be a little bit later in the game to do that.
Definitely. I may like to, and I may just start.
I'm getting griefed by bombs or something. Oh shit!
Okay,
The raise.
Dealing quite a little damage to the cross connections.
Thank you, whoever took that shot. The raise just made me change my perspective, and I could not get it off. Hey, good job.
My build is kind of good.
Was that your Zaw?
Yeah, that was my Zaw.
That's insane.
I advise falling back.
It dealt like 20,000 damage to it with no radiation damage.
That's insane. It's not my Volt that's invisible. That is... It sounds like you're kind of early in the game there, Adil. So that is something you'll unlock much later.
But we should try again.
Well, not much later. You'll unlock a bit later. Fuck. The raise again, of course.
Sentient energy.
12,000 damage.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, you'll see what that invisible thing is later, but that's something you'll be able to unlock, and it's very useful. Alright, well, you're doing that. That's the one. Shit. You started 2 days ago? Gotcha. Ah, shit. Wrong thing.
Okay, shrine.
Yep, get it to the shrine. Started 2 days ago, yeah. It's a... Warframe's a very fun game. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah. Ah, a little far back, but still good. Yeah, you can do a lot. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but you can even fly giant space warships and kill other space warships. You can pilot mechs, all while still being a space ninja. It's pretty fun. Now, there's a bit of a learning curve, but if you don't mind grindy games, it's definitely worth it. Alright, we need to figure out a shard order. Do y'all know your pings? I'm pretty sure Bear Kitty probably has to go last with the Aussie ping. But obviously we've been having some trouble with the sharding. Yeah, just to be safe. That's fair. Not... There we go. That was pathetic on my part.
Needing more lures.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
How many meters is it that you're supposed to get away from the Warframe?
How many what?
Meters from the Warframe, was it?
Oh, I think it's supposed to be like 1. If you're talking about your Propa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like... It's either 1 or 2. Which is pretty sad that I don't remember because that is literally a 200% difference.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Welcome back, Menti.
I think we've got 3 more.
We're getting there. There are some keybinds I am forgetting. But generally they feel really good. I am happy I decided to do it. I still have to remember some, but they're gonna help. I'm very happy with what I chose.
We've got 25 minutes left on the nighttime.
Shit. Nice. I almost had it. You finished it off. Very nice.
Ironically, that this what is it? The Zaw is named the Shankinator. Casually stabbing the Eidolon. Alrighty. As soon as we get this boy down, get this third lure charged up.
Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, should be more underbombs coming up here soon. Oh, I hear them. Yeah, here's one.
Getting up.
Alright, I cored that one, but we need one. Don't take it out yet. We don't have the charged lures, and if we kill it, we don't get energized.
Oh, yeah.
There's
You're there.
2 underbombs.
Yeah, I had them and then I got yeeted, so I don't have them. Ah, where's the lure? There it is. There we go.
You are closing your victory.
Oh boy.
There you go.
He's dead. To the gate.
He's dead, Jim. To the gate. Probably right about where I am.
And when you're coming to the gate, do not crowd around the person with the lures.
It didn't happen in time.
You can bug the teleport by not giving you the space.
It was a good effort. We'll get it. It's all good.
Good effort, but doesn't need to be exactly perfect at the moment.
Exactly. Obviously, I'm screwing up because I've got new keybinds, so it's all good. Hey. NT. I mean, we can show this stuff. It's a combination of different things. It's arcanes, volt abilities, the build itself. We can look at that after Night Cycle if you want.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
Welcome back, Exo. I haven't used it myself, Giovanna. I don't think I've finished the farm for it, but I've heard very good things about the Colossus.
Battle on Terrorist in particular. Nice.
It is. There. Look, right past. Oh no!
Joining in.
I fucked up quick charge.
No worries, just go to the next
made
one.
it.
Go to the next one.
Yeah. I made it so it wouldn't actually spawn the lure. That is... I've never done that before. That is interesting. Alright.
That's the first.
That is a first, yes.
There's a lure up here.
And then I despawned the bombs that were there. So this is all new to me. Did we get log bombs?
No.
I have a lure. If you want to grab it off me, one right there.
I have a lure too. Now whoever charges what, it doesn't matter. We just need a char. Oh, I've got some. I've got some. Here we go. I think I've got I got a charged lure. I didn't realize I could screw it up that way, but that's cool. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense the way the spawning works. I'm not surprised.
I'm parking my lure.
Energy spike. I advise
I'm not surprised I could screw it up that way. It was just a good learning experience.
you are directed to secure.
Doing well, Elios. I am learning the keybinds. They're going to take some adjustment, but these new keybinds, I'm kind of happy with them. I just have to test if it's going to work for a glaive. Was I poking through there? What? Just have to see how it's going to work with glaive.
I advise falling back.
Because I don't know if with my current keybinds I'll be able to charge the throw. But other than that, I think we're good. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the title. I rebound a bunch of keys so I could have, so I could eventually get even faster with Eidolons. Because some of the ones I had were not ideal.
Searching for
Oh, we got bombs. I'm getting griefed. Like you wouldn't believe I'm
care of the bombs.
There we go. You know, I should have dropped my I haven't dropped my on-call crew. I need to do that for Terry. I always forget.
I dropped mine. So you good.
The lure set that is at the moment following me is still empty. As soon as it's full, I'll give it to someone else.
Oh, Ideal? No, I didn't call you. I don't recall what I said. I may have said something that sounded like your name, but nope. Didn't call you. Sorry. Mid-mouse for operator? No, mouse button 4 for operator. I keep... Mid-mouse is my Omni, but I don't know if I need to swap that, maybe.
Okay. Walter.
Shrine.
Someone else take this lure.
I should have it.
There we go.
Hey.
Yep.
Wait, am I on the right side?
Go get one. Get a new one.
I'm on the wrong side. I was like, this doesn't look right. My bad.
Don't follow me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Wait, do we have a...
Do we have what?
We did not have a charge lure.
Oh shit, we didn't? You're right, we didn't. Oh my god, why did I do that? You're right, we didn't. Actually griefing.
Looking for
as long as we get one charge, we should be fine.
And he's coming up nearby, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Here.
Yeah,
okay,
we have two charge. There are worse outcomes, but still, that's like, do you know how to do this? Come on, how long have you been doing this, and that's what you do?
You are directed to secure and employ.
Okay, whoever wants this lure, go and get it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, who was this?
Bear Kitty, can you get the lure that I marked?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Seriously? What the hell? How is it doing 0 damage when I'm hitting the frickin' limb? I don't understand. I'm actually... That one I get.
One down.
I advise falling back.
But the other limbs, what the hell was that? I definitely had some shots that were doing 0 damage to that, and I do not approve. Game.
You're just saying no, you're not going to be dealing any damage.
Yep. Like, literally, it's like, from that angle, you can't do jack shit. I don't know why you're trying.
I advise falling back.
This saw is literally has now broken like 3 of those
nice.
Limb parts. Like in total.
We need to see your build again, cause damn, that's impressive.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
I guess it's because I'm. This also has what is the an arc on it, so I think I have a good accuracy with this.
Gotcha.
Plus, it has corrosive on it, so it feels. So it breaks like the armor up.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Dead.
It's dead, Jim.
The altar.
I got you.
Okay, we should have.
Hey, I had the loot one. Nice.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, we have one more lure fully fixed, so we can immediately go into this.
Yep.
I'll look at a new one just in case.
I got it.
Energy spike.
There we go.
Falling back. That device is insufficient.
All right, we got this.
Directed to secure and employ additional either
Giovanna, yeah, you have to farm the parts another way. I forget how some of them have to be farmed, but it's annoying like that. Yeah, I'm getting griefed by the lightning.
energy
Getting spectre down.
falling back.
Do you have any
Nice.
bombs over there?
I'm not seeing them.
Shit.
Warframe's left there now. And I'm not accustomed to hearing them.
There we go.
I advise falling back.
All right, we got this.
Just remember, we need to get these two lures charged up.
Yep.
Sadly, I don't see any lures over the bombs.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay, don't break the next limb.
Don't break the next limb. Why not?
Yeah, just in case, because it might.
That won't matter as long as we don't kill it.
Okay, that's good then. Where's more bombs?
Oh, I can't see the limb from there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, we're good. We still have one more limb to break anyway.
Come on, spawn bombs. List. You require bombs.
Ah.
As long as you don't kill it.
Exactly. We can get it to this point.
Okay, no one shoot it. No one shoot it.
Yeah, no one shoot it when it gets up. This is where we pause. Because again, if we kill it and...
We can get
Bombs on my waypoint.
more bombs.
There's 2 bombs over there.
Okay, you get those.
I'm getting them. Oh wait, no, I've got the charge lure. Someone else needs them. I have a charge lure.
Okay, I'll go there.
Go. Yep.
Come on now, teleport here.
Don't kill it. He's too low. Don't keep putting damage into him.
Alright, I got the one charge. One charge.
All right, we need one more. Bombs over here by him. We've got 3 bombs by him. Last lure. Come to the marked enemy.
There's 4 bombs there.
He's down by the water. Got him marked.
Here's more. Here's more.
Sentient energy contained.
Yep, more under him. Clear him so we can All right. There are more he's drawing protection from. Clear him out. All right. Drop that shield. Kill him. We're good. There you go. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Nice.
Nice. I think we did it. Yep, captured.
This is going to be our third trio of the night. Definitely slowed down with my new keybinds, but eventually it's going to make it faster, so it's 100% worth it.
Nice, we did it.
Awesome.
So we did it 3x3.
Yeah, we can talk about what we're doing here. I afterwards, I'm trying to concentrate on my new keybinds especially, so it's not going to be easy for me to explain as we're going, but we can talk about it, and I know in some of the ways I'm doing so much damage afterwards.
Very nice.
Yeah, 3x3 so far. It looks like we're going to get a 3x3 plus 1 or a 3x3 plus 1x2, something like that.
Let's try to go for a 3x4.
4x3.
Oh, yeah.
That's not going to happen. We have less than 7.5 minutes. That's unlikely.
I mean, we can take out a the 3x3 plus 2.
Yeah, I think we can do that for sure.
Okay, let's do it then.
There they are. Score.
No log bombs.
No log spawns?
Did you say they were or were not?
Not.
Not. Okay.
No log spawns. I'll go ahead and get in it. The bomb.
There's 3 bombs by Terry.
I got log bombs. I know how to make them.
There's a lure as well.
Okay, we have 3
What can I
lures.
say? All the bombs show up for my milkshake.
1 charge.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional...
So how you doing, Espresso? Hey Kyle, can you shout out Espresso Bear per chance? If you're there, I think I saw you. Earlier.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, go click those follow buttons on an awesome streamer, people.
I mean, he seems like a tough puss.
They got 1 charge.
No, Bear, I only have 1 more steel path mission to do.
Seriously?
Here, Molly, take it.
Energy spike.
There we go.
Down, 1 more.
Headset thing. I have it plugged into the freaking controller.
Just logged
Keep an eye
in.
on any bombs that you can find.
Well, welcome. Nice to see you in here.
Okay, somebody clip it, and I will download it later.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing.
Carry down.
Act now.
Oh, dude. Okay, that'll instead of Jaws, it'll probably do that.
All right. We'll definitely talk about damage, my keybinds, and what you all were just watching after the night cycle's over. In the upper left, you can see we've got less than 5 minutes, so shortly we'll be doing more explanations.
It's down. To the altar. We get the teleport.
We got the teleport. All right, one more.
Oh, someone.
All right, we can definitely get Gary. I don't think we're getting Harry.
All right, one more.
There we go. You got it.
Okay, we got 2 charge lures.
You're on the wrong side, Bear Kitty.
Oh, we're on the wrong side.
Yep.
I was on the
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
It's okay. I'm still figuring out how to... I think I finally saw the jellyfish they were talking about. I finally understand what they're talking about for figuring it out, I think.
There's a jellyfish?
Yep.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Kind of. Basically, it's his mouth tentacle thing, I think is what it really is, but... Looks like a jellyfish if he's on this side of the shore.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, apparently you can't see it if he's gonna spawn on the other side.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, so it's only visible from the side.
That's what I think they've been saying. Yeah.
I think me having an armor strip.
Yes, the chin noodles.
Quite useful.
Energy spike.
Alrighty,
I advise
destroyed.
falling back.
All right, watch out for the.
One more, I think.
Watch out for the lures. 2 more, 1 on each side.
Oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, we're not gonna hit. We're not gonna be able to hit Harry, but.
Energy spike.
You know what? This is still 3x3 plus 2 on brand new keybinds. I'm calling it a win. The dangly bits, yes. His dangly bits.
His dangly bits? Oh, jeez.
Alrighty.
It's not our fault his dangly bits are on his chin, okay? That is a design flaw.
I mean, I've got balls on my face, so, you know.
Are you a Balchinian?
Well, you've got balls in your face, they're eyeballs.
This is true. This is true.
But I've got extra balls.
Where the actual hell? Come on, there have to be bombs around here somewhere.
We're gonna be needing just 2 lures on this, or just 3.
Yeah, cap doesn't matter on this. We have less than 30 seconds. We're not going for Harry. We might as well just take him out. It's a kill. Everything drops under him because it's a kill, so just grab the loot that he craps out.
And now we can see the lures just go ahead and fly up into the stratosphere.
Yep. The dingle danglers. Forbidden Cetus chin noodles ripped from an eidolon. Comes in blue, yellow, green, and greenish yellow. Nice, Irish.
Alrighty. This is
GG's. That was an acceptable run, yes. GG's.
Oh, rip. I did not get a second Arcane Fury.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of this VC and go into another one. So I shall catch you later.
Later, Jake. Thanks for hanging.
No problem.
I wouldn't call it a carry, Sog. I had new keybinds, so it ended up being a 3x3 plus 2, and I definitely did not get all the limb breaks.
I helped.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got a couple of cap shots off it.
Sorry, I'll finishing the last bit of my lunch here, and then we can talk about all those things you wanted to talk about. Nice thing about pizza, though, it's still good cold.
You're making me even more hungry. You bastard.
Sog, I was actually doing VS and DPS. We had someone else on lure handling, and then the other two were basically on VOM cleanup, and then if they could help on shields or limb breaks, it was appreciated. And they did. They stepped up on both, so.
Jeez, I've actually got a full primary dexterity and primary merciless spare.
Bloodstone, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Welcome, welcome. We are back. What you giggling at? Did I miss something?
Dog, I'm not jelly, you're jelly.
Nice. Burritos with
My
cheese
stomach
sauce.
is actually talking now, so...
Go grab food.
I'll make use of you.
I don't have enough to have food now and then later.
The history you...
Secret tunnel. Yes. All right. So, for newer players who are watching that going, how do you do that massive damage? What are those freaking kaiju? Yeah, we can talk about that. You know, roast Ivara, fiery coming in right away. Gotcha, Bloodstone, yeah. Sometimes you just need to step away from it and sort out a plan for how to deal with it. I get it. Well, thanks for stopping in, for sure. Giovanna, that one you're going to have to work up to. Otherwise, technically you can get a taxi to Steel Path Void Fissures. So if you have friends with Steel Path, they can take you there, and you can get it that way. Only Void Fissures, though. But anyway, if you're wondering what those giant kaiju were, what that was, how we were doing that much damage. So those are called Eidolons. They are on the plains of Eidolon, which is outside of Cetus on Earth. They only show up at night. And what people try to do as an end game goal, some people, very small portion of the community, it's something I'm working towards, is they try to speed run as many of them in a night as possible.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow. You kill them by force spawning friendship tokens tethering the Chibamagis. So essentially what you do is at night, the Grineer camps spawn Eidolon lures, which they kind of... The story, I think, is that they're trying to draw the Vomvalis in for them to kill. I don't know, use for experience. I don't know. But basically you go... you have to damage a lure until it's out of commission. Then you hack it, and it works for you. So you basically steal it. And it starts uncharged. To charge it, you have to have it absorb 3 Vomvalists, which are those floating disembodied heads. You just basically put them into their void mode when it's tethered. When you see a little line tethered from the lure to it, when you see that, put them into their void mode, it'll suck them in. And if each lure needs to absorb 3 Vomvalists to be charged. You'll know it's charged if it turns blue instead of yellow. So every time you go out on the plains, you start off with the Terrorist. That's the first Eidolon. He has 4 weak points, 4 limbs that you have to break. And he needs 2 charged lures to capture him. So to be able to proceed and see the Gauntletist and the Hydralist, you need to capture, not kill, each preceding Eidolon. So the idea is we go through, we capture the Terrorist or Terry, and then the next 2, they have 6 weak points that you have to kill instead of 4. And we capture each of them. You want to capture the last one because the only way to get one particular really good drop with a low drop rate is to capture him. Only him. But it's a lot of fun. There, you know, at least I find it fun. Generally, without exploits, the fastest people can do 6 sets of the trio plus 1 extra Terry in a night cycle. So if you can get up to that rate, you may not be the fastest in the world. There is actually a site that, based on records submitted, will log world record holders for it. But if you can get up to that rate, 6x3 plus a Terry in a night, then you are among the fastest in the world. And I'm trying to work towards that. CK Fire says, Eidolon hunting is super hard for an early game player to go through. I've been on the game for about a year, completed the star chart, crafted primes, used rivens, completed big quests, etc. The grind and time gating is bonkers. Yes. So as you saw with a squad there, and there are people who can do that 6x3 plus 1 solo. So with a squad there, we did 3x3, so 3 sets of the trio, and then plus a 1x2. So we did Terry and Gary on top of that. Now, I was slower because I'm learning my new keybinds. So we potentially, if I was using my old keybinds, we could have gone faster, but these keybinds in the long run are going to make me faster. So it's worth the change. I was thinking about that abuse, but there are definitely going to be people who will abuse it for channel points, and I don't want a bunch of spam there, you know, that's going to detract from what we're doing. Yes, these do make, the Eidolons make focus grinding so much nicer. All right, so the keybinds that I changed here. Oh yeah, I mean, the animation there, it's a bit long, but considering there's an I don't know. You're basically punished for screwing up views. So to me, it kind of makes sense that you also have that animation, because it's like, you screwed up. You shouldn't be able to immediately react. I don't know. So the new keybinds I did. Let's see what changed. So those are the big ones. The one that I may have to revisit is I've got melee on mouse wheel up, and then heavy attack and secondary fire on mouse wheel down. And the reason I may have to change this is Glaive Prime needs you to charge a throw. I don't know if I can charge the throw by using mouse wheel up. So we're going to be testing that. I may have to change those two. But in particular, that's made it really easy for me. If some of you noticed, after I was breaking shields, I was immediately coming out of operator into my Warframe, and I was using my gunblade. So what I did there is, well, transference is, you know, there's normally like a 1 second or so transference delay when switching between operator and Warframe and vice versa. But if you're in operator mode and you melee, you instantaneously go back into your Warframe. And since you want to do armor strip with your gunblade, doing that and aiming at the limb is going to instantaneously get you in your Warframe, start the armor strip, and set you up for your shot. So that was my thought process in going with those particular binds. Yeah, I've got options. I can change the tensile position on it. I've got a Razor Basilisk Ultimate, so I can adjust how clicky it is. So yeah, I don't have a smooth roll. I've got a clicky roll. So maybe, I don't know if that'll help. It's worth considering, but that's a good point, Senruka. Kyle, I believe in what I signed with Warframe. There was an NDA, but I don't think there was any sort of non-compete clause. So why not both? I can split my time. I'd have to double check though. Yeah, so middle mouse button I may be open to, because right now I've got my middle mouse button set to my Omni. But if I change that, that would work for charging the glaive. You're right, Zenruka. That'd work for charging the glaive. And then, yeah, there's potential there. But the other thing, so going into the operator, you see focus and transference. I've got 5. So mouse button 4 is the near thumb button for me. So rather than using the number, trying to get my index finger up to the number button there, I just thumb it and then instantly get over there. Before this, I had switch weapon and switch gun on my mouse wheel, so I've just moved those right next to my index finger. So I believe with this setup, holding E for the sword and board would put me into full melee mode. I think I have to test that. Oh, I'm one of the weirdos who also swapped hold to crouch and the gear wheel. This has been great for me. Hold to crouch on Q, gear wheel on control. Much better. Shalthazen, I think I'm going to do 2 Volt Primes too. I think I am. What else did we change? So mouse button 5 is my further thumb mouse button, so that hotkey is for my that's for my energy pads. And that, okay, that one I was not great with. I got to remember how to do that one. Okay. This one, you can't see it here, but since I've got a Razer mouse, I use their software. So that 6, your hotkey 3, number 6 is my Arcwing launcher. And that one I had to go into the software to rebind. So with this mouse, I don't just have a center click, but I have with the middle button, I can go left or right. So to the left, I've got my Arcwing, and then to the right, that is going to be my Necromech.
I'm hiring combat talent.
Z should be... I think that one is going to... Alright, so Alt should be my K drive. And Z should be my on-call crew. So some of those less used but still important ones I have to get adjusted to.
Isn't that strange? Isn't it strange?
Yeah, mouse button 3 is that middle mouse button, just the normal center click. That one could be, because it only applies to Railjack, and that mouse button 3, like Zenruka said, could be good for charging glaive. We might change that. So, yeah, what I might do then, we'll test it with this one. If the way I have it set up doesn't let me charge the glaive throw, we might put that onto normal melee attack, mouse button up on heavy attack, alternate fire, and then maybe... I don't know, that opens up mouse button down, because this Omni can be put somewhere else. We'll play with it, but this is a good start. But yeah, those have already helped me a lot. Like, even though we were slower there, it was my brain adjusting to what I needed to click to do what I wanted. I think with that positioning, it's going to help me get faster. I still have to work on my timing, like Nurtured was saying there. There's the Propagame on Eidolon.com that I can use to get better at the timing. But I think that's going to help.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Exactly. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So we'll get adjusted to it and then do better. So, like I was saying, one of the things that I think that I might steal from another Eidolon hunter we've had in here, because I'm starting to do things the way they do it with coming out of transference, is on this Vastalok for the armor strip. Having this rank 3 Shattering Impact is going to overstrip Eidolons if I'm hitting like every limb. I don't have to hit every limb coming out of it, so that's, I don't know. I got to figure out, am I going to be aiming at every limb when I like aiming at every limb when I come out of it, because it sets me up for the limb break. So I think I do have to change that for a lower level Shattering Impact so I don't keep overstripping. I don't remember if that other hunter went with an unranked impact or a rank 1. I'm going to try unranked and see what we do on the next hunt. I'm going to try that. Hey, Bunus, no. Because this is a DE sponsored giveaway, I wanted to keep it fair to everyone. Because they really want to see it that way, so there's no accusations of favoritism or no accusations of favoritism for anyone. So it is limited to 1 ticket per person. I do have the options with giveaways that I do myself with my own arcanes or prime parts. I could open it up to other tickets, other entries. We'll see. We'll see about that. I still have to figure out what to do as a thank you for hitting the sub goal, since I don't have the wig. So we might do a big PC giveaway stream. Okay. Oh, Spice Rack. Okay, so basically if I put on a maxed... Yeah, my concern though is I like aiming at the limb that I want to take out, because that sets me up for the next shot. So I'm going to try it this way, and then we can still work on it. All right, this I've been meaning to change. We're going to try that. So we were talking about damage output next. So there are a bunch of things that are going into the amount of damage that I was doing. Yeah, exactly, Bunus. Everyone has a chance, and DE really likes to see, you know, fairness for their entries. Like for the ones that the streamer themselves sponsors, they say handle it how you want. If you want your subs to get extra tickets or something, go for it. But for ours, please make it so everyone has a fair chance, and that's fair. They are providing it, so I'm definitely going to abide by that. Darkfire. I really like the Vastalok. If you're doing Eidolon hunting, if you really enjoy Eidolon hunting and you want to get better, it is definitely worth it. It has the most pellets per shot. So when you're going for armor strip, you're going to get the best results out of it. If you don't have a Vastalok, because it's a barrow drop now, the Sarpa from your clan dojo is the next best option. Do not use the Redeemer, because the shots do blast damage, not impact damage, so you won't get armor strip. The Sarpa is the next best option. Oh, dang, that's nice. Yeah, Vastalok is really nice. If I remember right, the other thing that can be useful in other missions for the Vastalok, I think it's the only gunblade that registers as silent with enemies. I think. That's one of those things that doesn't actually list on it, though. All right. So for the Warframe setup, Big reasons we do so much damage. First is the Volt Shield. Not only does it add extra electrical damage to your shots that go through it, what it doesn't say here is it also amplifies your crit damage on shots that go through it. It's one of those unlisted things that people have learned through testing. So always shoot through your Volt Shield. That's the main thing. Other ways to amplify damage, if you're doing Eidolons, replace your 4 with Eclipse from Mirage. Turn off dynamic lighting in your settings, and you should always get the damage increase. Bunis, there's not a drop on this channel. I think there are a couple of other creators who have drops today during a specific 1 hour block. I don't know who they are or what their times are though. Yeah, one of them might be going now, but it's going to be one specific channel. It's not the whole directory, and I do not have them. But I don't know who it is or what time. Widescreen John. Okay. Ah, yeah, Widescreen John. All right. So apparently right now, Widescreen John has it. All right. So aside from Eclipse and Electrical Shield, the other thing that we use on Volt, I have the Shock Trooper Augment. So that means your shock, if you hold it instead of just tap it, you get extra electrical damage to everyone in the squad in a certain radius. That works really well with a Rubico build like this, because then I don't have to mod for electrical damage. I just have to mod for heat. And then when I give myself electrical damage, I do radiation. And all sentients, which the Eidolons are sentients, are weak to radiation damage. So this becomes a big damage boost. That, Bunis. Understandable. Check it later. Being bathed in void energy can lead to prosperity. This is true. But yeah, this one, we've got... The Rubico is fine without a Riven. If you don't have a Rubico Riven, Rubico Prime will do great. You want multi-shot? We've got a lot of multi-shot. Extra damage, extra crit damage, extra crit chance. We've got that heat in there. A lot of people use Vigilante supplies. I may go back to that, but right now, with me getting up close where I am, the amount of zoom is killing me. So maybe I'll just use this for a bit to adjust and go back to Vigilante supplies, but Ambush Optics, you can rotate through the Nightwave shop. Not a bad consideration. Welcome back, Tiny Bear. I use Fractalized Reset here because you're going to cast a bunch of ability speed, so reload speed is nice. And see, this is really just for wrangling Bombalists. Then the Vastalock, that was for armor strip. So depending, there are arguments depending on how you play for different levels of Shattering Impact. Because of the way I plan on playing, I'm going to try an unranked one and see how we do on the armor strip. Only thing left is the Operator, which I'm sure some of you want to look at. All right. So, ooh, we are getting into ad territory here. I don't want to get started on this and have Twitch interrupt us with ads. I'll wait until we're done with ads. I will wait until we're done with ads. Darkfire, nice. Either you've got a really good ad blocker, or in your region, they don't let you get them as much, so... Very nice. Tiny Bear. I'd have to check, but if I have any Necros relics, it's maybe 1 or 2. I definitely don't have the set. Hey, Jairot. Twitch turbo moment. Yes, that's got to feel good. You don't have an ad blocker. Could be a regional thing. Out of curiosity, Darkfire, are you in the US or are you in a different country? Because I know the US, even regionally, it varies there. It's really weird. You are in the US. Okay. I have no idea. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm going to get rid of this plate. I'll be right back.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
All right. Ooh, I just had an idea. I should add a command that I can send that'll have my bots disable certain channel points during the night cycle, so we don't have show that pupper, hype, roast redeems that come up that I'm going to forget about. I should do that. That's got to go on the to-do list. Anyway. That Benty's got a good ad blocker. Hmm? Did
you see the sound bites I sent you?
I'll have to look at them. I would need to get them outside of Blurp because I refuse to use Blurp.
Oh, not in Blurp. The raw P3 files I recorded.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. You're tired of deal?
So I'm the smartest in the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Nice, Giovanna. I love that sound clip. All right. Well, if you're heading out, nice to see you, Adil. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Hope to see you again. I'll be back on Monday. Same schedule. So hope to see you next week. But yeah, have a good weekend. All right. Operator-wise, Magus Melt figures in here depending on your build, but what I've gone a more support route with my operator. Magus Lockdown and Void Sling. I drop a mine that tethers up to 10 enemies. So this is a really easy way to hold Vomblist in place and identify Vomblist because you can watch the line from your tether and figure out if there are any Voms around. We just went idle on Hunting Dark. We're helping people who had questions about what they saw. Just answering some questions, basically. All right, Magus Repair. This is another support one. When I go into Operator and I go into Void mode, I can heal Warframes within 30 meters. So it's great for healing my frame and if we get in the rain, that kind of thing. And especially if you're going like duos and I'm VS, well, the DPS is taking the cap shot, I can sit next to them in void mode and make sure they don't die from whatever effect is going on. So useful there. But especially on VS, which is named for Void Strike, the Matarai ability. If you need to drop shields, you're going to be on Matarai. You need Void Strike, you need Contamination Wave, which come with Matarai. So Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught are absolutely the arcanes you want on your amp, which I use a 177. Also ideal for dropping shields. So Eternal Eradicate on an operator ability, plus 60% damage to amps for 8 seconds. Every time you go to drop shields, you're using an ability, so that is going to proc every time. The other one, Eternal Onslaught, when you're on your operator energy depleted, which operator and amp energy are different. Plus, it's a 180% crit chance for 8 seconds. So, Void Strike consumes all operator energy. So immediately you're definitely proccing Onslaught there. Contamination Wave, typically if you want to deplete all your energy, you spam that 3 times and then you Void Sling once. I was not great about getting that Void Sling at the end, but we were still doing the damage. I don't know. I gotta work on that. But they both proc it pretty well. So Void Strike, it does a bunch of extra damage, but there's a big cooldown. contamination wave makes them more vulnerable to operator damage. It's not as nice, but it works. The amp parts. That is a proper scaffold, a Certus brace, and a Raplac prism. So you get the prism from the quills, you get the other two from Vox Solaris. Tiny Bear, yes, Wukong Prime is vaulted. Yep. Propa Scaffold, Certus Brace, Raplac Prism. Yeah. I hope that helps everyone. Link pointing at bombs. Yes. No, that's... Yeah, there's so many reasons Trinity is a great support frame for these hunts. For sure. For sure. All right. That was a fun hunt, everyone. Yeah, so basically if you even look at the AMP section of the wiki for Warframe, it'll have that table that shows you what 177 means. It'll have that whole table that assigns a number to each part. So that's why people refer to it as a 177, because of that table. Your sister? Yeah, I've got a sister to finish too. I do want to... I've got, what, 3 more Cetus bounties to do, I think? I should have just stayed there. I've got, I think, 3 more Cetus bounties to do to get the Nightwave done. And then I'm pretty flexible on what to do.
Got the goods for one lucky drink.
Oh, scans for Cephalon Samaris. I think mine are going to be Grenier spawns. So that goes... Oh, that doesn't help with the Sisters of Parvos. That sucks. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing more Sisters. I've still got to finish mine. Let's finish these Cetus, these Plains of Eidolon bounties. We started on that before the night cycle. Let's get those finished. Pyrotic. I keep Volt because I mentioned it, but I didn't actually go show it off. We keep Volts 1 because Shock Trooper. It's an augment 4 Volts 1. So that, with the way that I built my Rubico, so it has heat damage, that gives me radiation damage without needing to mod for radiation. And it makes it so I can replace the 4 that's already kind of useless for what I want to do and get Eclipse there. You want to do Eidolon? All right, Darkfire and Giovanna want to do the Plains bounties. Ooh, I haven't looked at the new Mexican. That's a good question. Barricade, did you want to hop in to finish off those Plains bounties, or did you already do that?
I've already completed it, but I can come help if needed.
Oh, yeah, why don't you hop in? All right. Oh, yeah. I did look at it. So this is that skin. If we go to default colors, that's what it looks like at default. I don't like it as much as the Bruntspar skin, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, I prefer the Bruntspar skin, but it's decent. Darkfire 2020, Giovanna, and Barricade. Okay. Spy mission strudel, I usually lean on Titania. I'm a simple man with simple tastes, and a ton of speed and maneuverability really make me happy there.
And I tend to pull with Wukong most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of people like Wukong. Ivara is also good. There are a couple others I think that work pretty well too, but yeah, Titania. I know, Espresso Bear.
And if you can't do it with Titania, there's always Operator.
Yeah, a lot of people can say that, Darkfire. Yeah, Loki's a solid choice there too. I think Ivara edges Loki out because her augment means she can just walk through lasers.
Yep. Wukong can go through lasers in cloud form.
Got something. Heavy hitter
Oh, never mind then. Really, without setting them off?
Yep.
Oh, well, never mind. Oh, no, we were talking about edging out Loki. Yes. Nope, I'm still right. Edging out Loki is a thing. Oh, they just reset. So this should be a different armor one if you want to do that first.
Sure.
It won't get us the spawns for the guys who can drop our pigments, but hey. I need the Narmer bounties anyway, too.
Yeah, I desperately need the Isoplast.
I unfortunately do as well.
Narmer came after Cetus first.
Very true, Espresso. Monkey is strong.
And they have plenty of veiled up diehards.
I don't know. I think I've got an unfair bias against Wukong because so many people recommend him to new players. Oh, we lost Bear Kitty. So many people recommend Wukong to new players, and then his 2 becomes a crutch for them so they don't learn proper movement. So I have a little bias against Wukong for that reason.
The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept
I don't know how I got booted.
Well, we got you back.
I'm back in my little orbit of my dropship. Haven't seen it, even though I'm just in the tunnel.
Nice.
But first, I need a data mass from the guards.
I do need to try out... I need to put on a glaive and see if I can charge the throw or not. I haven't tried that yet. It'd be better to do that sooner so I don't get used to this if it doesn't work.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Yeah, I prefer recommending Neja to new players. 100%. Because you still get to contribute, you get to be tanky, and you learn the movement that you need to learn. I know a lot of people like Wukong, but for that specific reason, I'm a little biased against him.
I did enjoy his 4 for a while when I first got him.
I think that got nerfed though, like it's just not as useful now.
It's pretty. Let's go. Oh, there's a thumper.
Oh yeah. He came in to say hi. Someone who keeps hitting him with a nuke ore, and I love it.
He is now a problem. came to say hello to me.
Yeah, I did.
We're in. Take the resources.
Okay, let's take care of this bitch before we do
These
anything
resources will be
else.
supremely useful to our cause.
Alright, let's finish this off before we move on to the next portion. Since this thumper came to our party, let's show him we don't like party crashers.
I think it stays up at the corridor.
So close to dead. Hey, Tabikins. We're doing well. We're doing well. Got new keybinds. I like them. I need to test one more thing to see how final they are, but... Oh, we got a night cycle in. We're doing pretty well. All right.
No corridor blueprint.
One of the 5 Atlas players left. Nice. Hey. I'll give you Bobbin over Atlas. I don't know. I feel like Atlas is a bit outclassed.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting.
I mean, you can go to your inventory, Zephyr. You can definitely look at that.
We don't have much time.
Hey, Darkfire. At the moment, I am... Why are there Vombalists?
Proceed. The drone is
What?
nearby. Find it.
They're Vombalists. During the day.
The drone is under our control now.
That was weird. Yeah, so what I haven't set it up yet so that people can... So that I can have people I don't know join and be muted. And since I'm liable for anything anyone says on my channel, which means I could get, you know, banned, whatever, I have to keep it limited to people who are known for a while have shown themselves to be trustworthy until I actually get around to maybe doing something like allowing new people to enter there muted.
That's a fairly easy setup for Discord.
Probably is. It's one of the many things that has to go on my list. Like the thing I mentioned earlier that I didn't put on my list yet. That is it's becoming an extensive to-do list. Some of those things are easier than others, and a couple of those just me finding the right person and getting them started on it.
You just gotta set role permission on the channel to say visible, blah.
Yeah, and then assign roles with it, and that to certain people, and I can just add people to the group as needed. Yeah.
Yep.
They're sending
Yeah, it's
another
fancy
wave
boy.
to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Nice. Love getting those orbs.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
Yes, I think that was creepy old man earlier. If I remember right, you were in the creepy old man series of 5 earlier today, so I think he's lurking out there.
He's somewhere.
Creepy, always lurking, just like the namesake. Wouldn't be creepy if you weren't lurking, right?
The drone is safe. I will begin decoding.
Isoplast, alright.
I mean, in some ways that could describe me, but...
I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
There he is. Okay. I did what I thought it was gonna do. Nice.
At some point I want to work out a way of giving my Razor Tartarus a separate keyboard layout to like different keybinds to whatever's on my PC by general.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Like,
the keybinds don't carry over. Like, I've got this installed on my laptop for the Epic Games platform, and I had to redo all the keybinds to get them close to what I have here. Welcome in, Nightwing. How you doing? Also, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated.
What I'm thinking is having a different character set as the keybinds for my Tartarus, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So all those tilt characters and all that, use those rather than just a standard keyboard layout. Just so I can completely set up a whole different keybind set for it.
That could work.
Just a way to... It's not an easy thing. Something I'd much rather relegate to somebody else to do for me.
How you doing today, Nightwing? Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're having a good day. Trying out new key bindings. I'm liking them so far. There's one more thing I have to test on them that I might have to still tweak, but largely I'm happy with them. So it just takes a little adjustment, and then I think eventually it'll actually help me speed up on Eidolons a little bit.
What's the reward from that one? Tell me.
We gotta go in the cave, huh?
I hate this one. I hate having to come down here.
That's what she said.
I believe that's one of the it's Exoskin, I think, from the Barrow.
Yeah, it's the Exosac skin from Barrow, but it is a Mitzel.
I'm using the same skin. I went to these Sporlexes finish maxing out another. I think I'm on my last farmer for them.
Nice.
Like one of them's got 7 former, one's got 8 former in it.
Seven forma and 8 forma, jeez.
I might need at least, might need one more in each.
Hey, Nightwing. What are you looking to do? How far are you in the game? There we go. It's like a mini thumper there. Ah, we're out of the circle. Nope, nope, nope. Boom. How did I miss that? That's sad. Just to yeet myself off the edge there and call it a day, right? $40 minutes for an interview? Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with the bounty. We can extract in just a moment. This is the last stage, so totally understand. Good luck on the interview for sure. I know that can be annoying. But good luck. Hopefully it's a job you want and you get it.
Good work, killer. One day,
All right.
who is behind these
Now we can go in and extract for you.
and then that person should pray we get to them before
Come on.
a near do.
It's over the phone? Okay.
That's something at least.
Yeah. Do we have everyone here? There are only 3 of us. Who are we missing? I don't see anyone else coming. Oh, someone's already there. You're there. Yeah.
I flew up the shaft earlier to get the ones up the top.
There we go. Boom. We got that.
We got 1 answer plus. Oof.
Oh, okay, Nightwing. So you've been playing for a while. Yeah, just so we get a variety of skill levels and experience in here, Nightwing. We've got some people who, just started a couple days ago, a week ago, and then we've got people like you who've been playing for years. So just trying to get an idea. Obviously some people can't do Steel Path, some can't do Eidolon, so just trying to get an idea where you might be able to get in there. So yeah, I mean, right now we are just finishing up the Nightwave Eidolon, no, the Nightwave Plains bounties, but after that we'll definitely be changing gears and we'll be able to find something to get you. Yeah, Darkfire. Oh, actually, yeah, Darkfire's hopping out, so I don't know if you're getting ads right now, Nightwing, or not. Twitch tells me it's serving ads. Could get you in now if you want to come along for some Plains bounties. Oh, I didn't have Boreal's Contempt. Nice. That's solid. We'll use that.
You didn't upload your logs, did you?
All right. Good luck on your interview, Darkfire. I don't know if you can hear me.
Job board's filling up.
Did you upload your log? Together?
Did I what?
Upload your log from Night Cycle.
I did not, no. I did not.
Do it.
Nah, that one of me learning keybinds doesn't need to be out there for anyone to see.
But you don't have a profile yet. I do, and I'd like to see it.
Oh. Well then, I have to remember where to find the logs.
The path is actually listed on the Eidolon side, so you can copy and paste it.
Last night, I thought I heard an Eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Off order. I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Last night, I thought I heard an Eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle.
So you want it public or you want it private? I'm assuming you... I don't know. Probably public so it shows up on yours.
Yeah, that'd be good. Muchas gracias.
Alright.
Yeah,
It's being parsed. I mean, not amazing, but it's up there.
That was actually got here about +1. But we got a +2. Oh, that's right.
Because we killed it, we didn't cap it. Yeah. All right, so Nightwing, yes, sorry, I figured you might be getting ads. So I was saying, yeah, I'd just like to ask because we get people who started a few days ago, and then we get people like yourselves who started years ago. So just trying to figure out when someone asks to get in, but not specifically for a certain thing, it's hard figuring out, you know, how to get them in. But yeah, if you're down, obviously we just had Darkfire hop out to go get ready for the interview. So we're just finishing the Nightwave Plains bounties. If you want to hop in right now and fill that spot. Hey, Happy Clone, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry for the delay there. I was, as you all probably heard, Bear Kitty came along on our last hunt and wanted that uploaded so you could take a look at it on his profile. All right.
Cap shot time was 0.143.
Nightwing Space 63. All right. All right. Pet Fiery. We're going to temporarily unequip you to try something. Is there a space? I don't think there's a space. Yeah, Elios, that's a command. All right. Yeah, then don't. So when I'm trying to find a new username, I type it in as exactly as you type it to me. So if there's not a space, don't include a space. But yep, we got you. Perfect. Hey, Nick, welcome in. How you doing?
It's a wild Nick.
Thanks for grabbing that shout out. Yes, and if you are not following Nurtured, go fix that, because he's a fellow Warframe content creator. He's amazing, especially if you enjoy Eidolons and Eidolon content. He is definitely one of your go-tos. And we got to do our first duo with him yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Doing well, Nick. As you might have seen in the title, I'm trying some new keybinds, ideally to help me get just a little bit faster at Eidolons with certain things, and so far I'm liking them. It's taken a little bit to get my brain adjusted to the new things to press, but I'm liking them. So many things. I've got Arcwing, Necromech, Transference, Melee, and energy pads all on my mouse. I've got crew, on-call crew, and K-Drive like right next to my fingers by my WASD. Yeah. Trying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so far it's been helpful. It's a learning curve, but it's been helpful. All right. Is there anyone that's particularly better for Aya? Not really, so let's go with maybe this one.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
Yeah, I didn't really want to copy anyone's keybinds because now that I'm really comfortable with the game, I'm like, I want to do something that makes sense to me. I'm going to try my own things, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, hey, guess what? I can rebind. No biggie. But so far, the only thing is, because I've got melee on my mouse wheel up, and then heavy attack and alt fire on my mouse wheel down for glaives, I don't think it's going to let me charge the throw, so we're going to test that. Otherwise, I have to change some melee keybinds.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the
In
plains.
fairness, when people find out that I've got
without supplies, the Grineer
my roll bound to Q, like I swapped my roll and gear wheel. When people find that out, they lose their shit. So yeah, generally I don't talk about keybinds. I'm like, dude, it works for me. I don't care if you don't like it. You're not playing on my computer. Yeah, I can't charge the throw. Glaive is useless with this. Okay, so I have to change the melee. I'm glad I tested. All right, we have to fix some of the melee keybinds. Hey, Bacon! Welcome in. How you doing? That was all done from my mouse. I love it.
Get over there and take them out.
QERF. Okay, that makes sense. That is similar to how the first Descendant did it. I can see maybe going that route too, because that actually I changed it in first Descendant because I was used to Warframe, but I should have tried it because I could see myself maybe leaning on that here. I don't know.
I'm so far away.
What the hell are these bastards? I have a sniper that keeps on, like, trying to hit me, and then I don't see them.
Are they underground?
Doesn't look like.
Yeah, it's underground.
Really?
Yeah.
Where is this bastard? I don't know.
Remember that shaft we were on the last one? Same shaft, but it's a bit.
Oh, you all are underground? Crap, did I miss the shaft? Must have missed the shaft.
Way, like 500 meters away from those circles.
Weird. Okay. I'm so confused. So confused.
I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can
Oh, and you
access
can't
its
jump
logs.
out. There's like a cave entrance on the shore.
Use. I've got the weapon swap on E right now.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
You just got home? Well, happy Friday. So does this mean you're done for the weekend? Also, thank you for that follow. So is that it for you, Bacon? You're done?
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound.
Nothing to do.
Don't let them harm the drone.
You know, it's better than being way too busy and having everyone want a piece of you. Sometimes a little peace and quiet is just what the doctor ordered.
And sometimes, not at all. You can have too much peace and quiet.
That's fair. I have Yate installed. I haven't really used it yet, Bacon. But it is there. Ooh, does that count as ability? I bet that counts as an ability. I can use that to get that night wave. Okay. Let's go.
The ring toss.
But yeah, we did a night cycle earlier, Nick, and with the new keybinds, even as I'm sitting here going, what does this one do? What does this one do? We got a 3x3 plus 1x2. And like we had people who had definitely done it before, they knew the principles, but we didn't have anyone who's like a pro 6x3 runner. So it was a pretty good squad. Yeah, Carter Gaming with this just gifted a tier 1 sub to Elioscope. Thank you, Carter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ah. A pipe. Hey, if you all haven't checked out Get Carter Gaming, go check him out.
I don't think this door is... Really? And you just tunnel off the hook?
Few beer sounds good. Oh, come on, the thumper.
Sorry. Oh, I need to go.
Nerd missed that.
I don't even know where that is yet. I think I'm done now. I have to go. He literally tunneled me.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Alright. The DVD days.
I'm gonna stick on this bumper.
I didn't want to talk over the clip, but yeah, definitely people drop Carter a follow. He is a variety streamer, but he's just recent. He's a baby Tenno when it comes to Warframe. He is about to do New War, probably next week, I think. And he's been streaming Warframe 3 days a week because he's really been enjoying it. So go drop those follows and help out a baby tenant. It occurs to me I should probably go follow the drone.
Yeah, I was saying, I'll take the thumper, you guys take the drone. I know I can handle these by myself.
My bad.
It's easier with less of a loot table as well. The aggro table.
Alright. I love it. That counts for, waiting on dentist. Oh, so you got into a dentist today? Nice.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. This Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
Can't wait to start new art. So, were you doing that Monday? I thought you were talking about possibly doing that Monday. Is that still kind of the plan?
Fish needs to stop moving.
Waiting on Annie to call you back. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. You're in a bit of pain right now, aren't you? Alright, Thumper down on waypoint 1 and 2. Giovanna, ooh, sudden burst of internet failure. That sucks.
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying.
I'm sorry.
And we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Here's New War is not dreaded. What are you stuck on? Maybe we can help you out, Tabikins. What's giving you issues there? I mean, it's definitely different. There are sections that are very different than what you've gotten used to playing in Warframe, so it takes an adjustment, that's for sure.
We'll never get the vault open.
But it has great lore. Yeah, Benti, Tabby was having some problems with New War, it sounds like. Between high pain tolerance and being able to clean it up and using the temp filling stuff from Walgreens, you stemmed off 90%. Ooh. Random throbbing pains sound miserable, I'm sorry.
No, I don't well. I haven't seen a dentist in over 10 years.
Ooh.
That's what happens when you don't have money.
Oh, so are you staying behind the debris and kind of basically almost treat that like a spy mission? You have to stay behind the debris for the solar pulses and just work your way closer to where you need to be. If I remember right, you don't really have to attack anything there. It's just using the debris to your advantage. If you're at the part I'm thinking of.
The corpus bit?
In New War?
Oh.
Where you fly the railjack?
No, I thought the... Yeah.
We're in. Take the resources. Grineer troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction.
Yeah, the ships will die to solar flare. You don't even need to attack them. You just need to be... You basically need to be covered when they are not. No, you find cover when they don't.
Eliminate them.
23 minutes tonight. Yep. Uh-oh. My wife just texted me the dog's acting strange and she's worried. More info needed, but I don't like hearing that.
Did I look into something that shouldn't have?
Yeah, I don't know. She was taking her on a walk, but I don't know where they went or anything.
The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Yay, there's something I didn't have.
Thanks to you, Grineer morale is
Yeah, that's worrying. I'm worried.
to remedy the situation with a supply drop. Make sure
See if she sent me more after we finish this leg of it.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
I don't. Just to yell at your laptop a lot. Sometimes that's all you need. Just let it all out, right? Sometimes that's all you need.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Oh, it's just... No, I was looking for the wrong thing.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
I haven't looked to see if we've gotten any of the pigments from this run at all. Have you seen us pick any up pigments up there, Kitty?
Not that I've noticed, but what I'll do after we finish everything is I'll go to the dojo and just drop everything at them.
Yeah.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Which tier was this?
Not planning on skipping the hunt unless something's really wrong with the dog, Nick.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their galleons. Exactly what
Hey, another one.
Yay, because that's what you need. Hey, bonus Aya, I will take that. I've already said I now am going to make another Volt Prime.
I have another vault set.
Oh shit, you're right, there's an Ivaro roast, isn't there? Okay, she hasn't sent me any more info. Let's bank what we got and head inside. And get another bounty. Let's see, Ivara.
Stretch! Stretch!
You're right, Fiery. Holy crap. And my wife's not sending me anything else, so I don't... Did we lost someone. There are only 3 people? What?
Yeah, we lost
Weird.
someone. I'm not sure who. I can't remember.
Thank you for that, Lalo. Thank you for the stretch. I want to do a roast and a hype as I'm catching up. I see, I see.
And got a hunt in 17.
Yeah, at that rate, I don't think we're going to get that last bounty in. Alright, hold on. Alright, at the park, she was having fun. At the beach, she was running after sticks and balls. Took her for a little walk around the park. She just stopped walking and appeared to lose balance. Tails down, picked her up. She's cuddled up against her, not moving, eyes remain open. Ooh.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
Alright, my immediate concern is who was she playing with, her own ball or a random ball at the park? It is incredibly rare, but sometimes there are some sick bastards out there who might go so far as to drop balls coated in something toxic there.
I'd be saying to your wife to take it to the vet if you can find one nearby that you can get them in.
Okay, it was her ball, so it shouldn't be that. Just played in the sand.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Definitely vet.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, I'm pushing that. So she sniffed at some cigarette butts, but she got her to leave it. So she shouldn't have gotten any of the cigarette butts in her mouth, so she should be fine there. Yeah, no, she just played with her ball, not a random ball, so it shouldn't be that.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Hold on. I am checking with her. Yeah. Giovanna, not Profit Taker. You can do, Exploiter Orb at any point, but you can't be taxied to Profit Taker, unfortunately. Hey, Buse, hang in there. I hate to say it, but depending on what my wife and I decide here, there may be no hunt. Okay. Alright. She just says she's just sitting with her and observing. She's got the car, so...
She got any water for Lola there.
Alright. Well, I'll keep you all posted if I hear anything. So far, she's observing. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for that. Sorry. Concerning news on the dog, I will keep you all posted. She won't drink water.
She won't drink?
Won't drink. But sometimes, like, I mean, when she's just not thirsty, you put water in front of her and she doesn't drink when she's perfectly healthy. So it could be that. I don't know. I'm worried. I am worried.
I mean, at least you can check a dog's pulse easily enough to see if it's elevated or not, but you can't really check for temperature as easily.
Yeah. Well. All right. Anyway. Okay, this was an Ivara roast, right? Sorry, trying to get back into it and not focus on the dog that I can do nothing about right now. This was a roast, right?
Good news, everyone!
Yes, this was a roast. Hey, Elias. Okay, she's saying heartbeat should be normal, if anything, only very slightly elevated, so it seems pretty normal.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Unless there's anything you recommend checking out, Benti. I don't know if we want to get into that story right now while I'm worrying. Okay. So, quick disclaimer. I mean, first of all, sorry. I'm a little distracted worrying about my pup now. So this, the roast and the hype might suffer a bit. I'll do what I can. Also, that being said, typical disclaimer, roast or hype, all in good fun. They're all viable into the end game. So, take it all with a grain of salt. Uh-oh, she sent me a picture. Hold on. Probably not an uh-oh, but... She just coddled into her arm right now, like a little sack of potatoes. Huh. Anyway, so take it all with a grain of salt. But yeah, here is the roast of Ivara. So, you know how there are frames that excel at certain things? Ivara is typically used as the spot. Oh shit. She won't take a treat. That's not good.
Veg. Do what you gotta do.
All right. I'm so sorry. I've got to end the stream. There's no way I'm going to be able to concentrate if she's not taking a treat, because that is not good. Thank you all. I'm going to refund those points. I will be back Monday, hopefully.
I'll clear the queue for you.
Much appreciated. All right. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. We will see you all another time.
Let me know.
Yes, I'll update the Discord since I know some of you are going to be worried. I'll throw it in the Discord. Have a good weekend. I'll hope to see you back Monday. I'll post there. I'll let you know.